I only did a little bit. Well, not a little bit. I finished the whole potion event. I'm like alchemy level 15. I zoomed through it. But other than that, didn't do much. Didn't do much. I did pretty well. Let's just switch to like, you know, I accepted the rewards. We need to like go to the adventure guild. I did pretty well. I think, yeah, I did pretty well. It's fun. I liked it. I like this one because it reminds me of... Which one didn't go well? Yeah. So it reminds me of the game Potion Permit, which is really cute. It's a really cute game. And you're basically like an alchemist and you doctor and you make potions. And you gather ingredients. And they also have all different shapes, so you have to like fit everything in. And this was similar. So guess I had like an advantage or something, but this was pretty fun. I haven't accepted all the rewards because they count towards like your daily commissions, so I'm keeping them open. I only accepted like the primo gems ones here, and these I still have all of them. I got everything here because I was like, I wanna fully thingy. Isn't today the last day of the event? No, it says it's still 7 days, so should be good. If so, then like we'll accept everything. But it says 7 days, so yeah, 1 more week, so I'm good. I'm glad it's such a long event. I liked it. I still have to do the test run. I was thinking first like I should do it off stream, but no. Let's do it now. And then we'll go to Fontaine. Yeah, maybe I can look for the Adventurers Guild in Fontaine. Let's go to the map real quick. Because I haven't been there yet. Or is that gonna trigger something first? I mean, I can try to go there. Then we can unlock this thing. I think that's a good idea. So I can get my expedition rewards and my daily commission rewards. Yay! And we have to go there anyway. For dinner with Navia. Which is where we left off last stream. Last stream we wrapped up Act 1 of Chapter 4. And we got transported into a whole other game. It might trigger a world quest, but if it does, it will be unavailable anyway, so... Oh, okay, that's fine. I have been unlocking story quests whenever I get, like, a key. So I unlocked Nilu, Tia, and those are the only ones that I can unlock. But I can collect my keys now, so... Actually don't remember, but Catherine does that sometimes, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it does sometimes do that, so it probably wouldn't surprise me either, but I don't mind, I think. But yeah, we will be like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. That's what we'll do, as light rain falls without reason. Oh no, Timmy. Timmy. I saw it. What was I gonna do? Man, I have so much Mora. I wish I could transfer it over. But this is my potion stand. Look at them, all pretty. I had a lot of fun with this game. Like, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm stalling. We were gonna do the trial run. Let me turn on the music for you all. And for myself. We have this too. We could do this as well, I guess. Because it's in Sumeru. But maybe I should do that off stream. I don't know. Test run. Chiori. I still have. I love how I put. That's usually what I do as soon as a new banner pops up. But we got so excited to pull for Ito, and then we got so devastated by it. This is a fighting event, but really easy, and it gives you the build characters to use. Ooh, nice. I will figure it out, and you guys can laugh while I figure it out. She's really pretty, though. But to me, she's like a random character, and I'm like, I don't really feel anything. We need more gamble. No. You know, well, yes, we do. But first, we need to like fix these two, and then we can add to my gacha fund. That's how we should go about it. Ooh, Ningguang. And it's always Xiangling and Bennett. Anyway, Chiori. Ooh, her shoes are cool though, but I would not know how to walk on those. Anyway, how does this work? What?
Don't waste my time. Scraps of color. Scatter! I am the cutting edge of fashion. Blood phase. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Delicate as silk. Give up. Submit.
I don't know what I did, but I think I did okay. Ito! My favorite himbo. I'm still happy I pulled him, even though, you know, I'm unhappy that I don't have Goro. But we'll be fine.
Let's roll!
It's nothing.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Give up.
Charge! Press the advantage! Oni coming through!
Yay, you did find that was actually a no-brain team. Nice! That's perfect for me! No-brain teams is what I need. I don't even want to do Dory. Like, ugh, okay. I'm so upset about Dory. I'm also upset about you, Goru, but like, I mean, you're cute, so... He really, man, like, I mean, I said it the first time I saw him, but to me, he really, like, looks like an emo boy. Like, with the hair, like, the red eyeliner. Like, one of those 2000,
Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone. Submit.
Advance! Rally!
As a good knight should.
Charge!
It's not.
Everyone on me!
I don't know how to...
Pull in!
Submit. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh.
Press the advantage!
Don't waste my time.
Oh, the other day I just remembered you might enjoy Ido's When It Rains voice line. Ooh, I should. I don't think it's on... No, it should be unlocked, right? It should be unlocked at the start. Eugene. Yeah, I'll listen to it once I'm done. Which is after this because I refuse to do it now. I'll do Dory.
Flags up and step.
Follow my lead!
Oh, wait.
Leave it all to me. Strike is one.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Advance!
Flags fly. Observe. Break a leg. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Fall in! Rally!
Flags up and leap. Strike is one.
Advance!
Time to clean up. Flags fly and leap.
Press the advantage! Fall in!
Break a leg. Flags up. Observe. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Advance!
I guess I'll do Dory. I'm so upset about Dory. I can't. Also, yeah, I mentioned it on Discord, but I didn't talk about it any other place. We had no warm water from Wednesday until Friday evening.
Booba, get them.
It was not fun. Like, we had, like,
Nice and spicy.
technicians over,
You're in for a little shock.
and
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You're toast.
they discovered, like, something
For size.
that might create a lot of issues. Damn, that was fast. That would create a lot of issues if they don't fix it. So they turned off the warm water and ordered, like, the components they needed, and yeah, we had to wait. How did you manage to get around it? Well, this might be like ugh. But I needed to wash my hair on Wednesday already, so I couldn't, and I was so upset about it. But how I went around it was I just washed myself in the sink. I boiled water. I put cold water in the sink. Like, you put, like, the thing in so that it stays, and then I put boiled water in it, and I just washed myself, like, in the sink, because, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? So, yeah. Luckily, I had washed myself Tuesday evening, like a shower, really nice shower, Tuesday evening. Like, before going to bed. So that was nice, but I still, like... Yeah. The old times method. Yeah, the old-fashioned way. Indeed. Hi, Leo. So that's how I did it. Also, like, when I go to Texel, in the bungalow, like, on the camping, like... That's how I do it. a lot of the time still as well, and like it works just as fine. Not if you're like really dirty, obviously, or you worked out really,
I'll get
you know,
grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
if you had a really like serious workout and you sweating and stuff, then like shower, obviously. But if you didn't do anything, like, so that's how we did it. And then on Friday we had no water for a little bit, and then I took when the shower was so good, washed my hair, enjoyed it, warm water. Oh, how great.
These bombs, so
But
heavy.
wait, I need to scroll up a little bit to see what Flea Capture said. Just got Adventure Rank 46. It takes 300 years to get Adventure Rank 55. That's what they told me. It gets, like, if I level up now, I don't even reach 55, I think, if I do my Ascension quest. Let me actually pop out my chat so I can read a bit more. That's what I used to do. Smart. Very smart. Okay. We did that. Bye. Potion event thing. I love how it's like drawn on it. It's really cute. But yeah, Zhongli can be magical Zhongli now if I want to. Which is what I'll probably do. I don't know, it's an HP polearm, so. It's been a while since I watched a stream, took a break from Twitch. No worries, Leo, that's perfectly fine. It happens. Sometimes you just don't wanna. Sometimes I take a break from Twitch too when I don't stream. You'd be 53 with the amount of experience you have. See? Only 3. Last time we went from 40 to 50 in one go. I can't believe I'm 53 already, technically. It went too fast. How's Fontaine? I love Fontaine. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. I was in Ace Attorney at one point, so that was a bit weird. I thought I was playing Genshin, but even that was fun. So far I like the characters. But I am still waiting to meet the bakery. So that's what I'm looking forward to the most. But yeah. A murder happened. We were in court. We had to defend our 2 friends that we just met. Turns out they're Fatui. Yeah. Deep, like, background stories. Upsetting background stories, too. But it's been great. I'm glad Fontaine got me to be invested in Genshin again. Nice! That's nice! For me, I mean, I've been invested in Genshin ever since I started, but Sumeru really blew me away. And this is also really nice. So, like, the last 2 regions, so, like, Sumeru and now Fontaine, have been really like, yes. Hi, Classic! How are you? The cast is amazing. Also, murder mystery elements is my cup of tea. I love murder mystery, too. I bet that that's a plus. Like, I like Ace Attorney, so that was also kind of fun. Random clicking, unfortunately, won against using big brain.
These bombs, so heavy.
It's not that I didn't try. I started out wanting to go big brain, but then I made mistakes, and then it turns into random clicking. Anyway, we're gonna look for Catherine. So... I too love violence.
Today, I found a really
But yeah, like,
lizard. Want me to show it to
there's
you?
so much sound. I'm gonna turn it down for me. I feel like it's too loud. Yeah, the cast is amazing too. That's true. Like Neuvilette, even Farina and like Lynette, Fremene, Navia, Thingy, 5 packs a day. Maloose, is that it? He's great too. You did try and it was entertaining, so all is good. There you go. I try. Have you checked out the new event yet? Hi, Evie. Which one? Do you mean the Great Fea's reaction battle or Alchemical Ascension? If you mean Alchemical Ascension, I did it off stream. If you mean this one, not yet. Fontaine also has Risley. No other nation managed to have that yet. There you go. That's what I said. The bakery of the vat. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm waiting. I am waiting, and I'm like, I'll be patient,
I'll
but
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
yeah, I got the weapon. I think I'm gonna put it on. I just got Kaching on my alt account. So happy to lose a 50-50. Oh, that's so nice. I wish I had Kaching instead of D-Luke. Of all the people to lose to, D-Luke.
La la la.
Not one Goro. As you can see here, I'm still salty.
La la la.
Also, the classical music to Fontaine is stacked. I love Fontaine. We were talking about... I've been asking people, but like I think we nailed it down. Like, if I would live somewhere in Teyvat, where would it be? We agreed, or I sort of agreed, I guess, that it would be Fontaine. It would be either Mondstadt or Fontaine, because both are like European-based. And I'm from Europe. Ooh! So that's why. I would have Hydro as a vision too. Fairy Zhongli, yes, magical girl Zhongli. Not for now. I need to level up the weapon a bit more. But it's here. I just need to get it to level 70. Still salty you didn't get Goro? Oh, yes. Also still salty about D-Luke. Still salty about the amount of wishes I needed to get Ito. Yeah. We're not even gonna talk about it. You're not using Ito?
These bombs, so heavy.
I don't even have the time to build Nahida. How would I have been able to build Ito? Also, Klee is the main girl, unfortunately. But I will build Ito. Where is he?
So heavy.
I gave him a weapon that was the best I could get him. From what I found online. So at least I did that. At least I did that. But yeah. Oh, he's right next to D-Luke. I don't want that. I'm just gonna level him up because I don't wanna... I don't wanna see D-Luke. No! Wait, if I now go back and then go to characters, is he now, like, not next to at least? There we go. He's next to the boy. The boy and the boy are next to each other. That's nice.
So heavy.
At least get... Ah, yeah! Oh, see, okay, I'm very potato brain today. When it rains. When it rains.
Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Come on, go, quick.
Oh my god, I love him so much. Oh, he's so great. I really don't... I'm glad I pulled you. Even though it took you a long time. And now I can't get Neuvilette or Kazuha. Probably also not the next people. So, you know. I must really love you.
Hey, Raiden Shogun, is that you? Well, guess what? You're not the boss of me. Uh-huh, that's right, you heard me. Go ahead, strike me down.
And then she goes like, who? Aww. Poor Ito, I know who you are. Let me read chat. I do need to build Ito. Level 1. I just don't want to use my books on... Because I want to build him too. And him. And her. The struggle. Do you want some extra Mora? I would love some extra Mora. There's a chest near you. Where? Is it like around the corner here? No. Is it like here? No. You know what? I don't want Mora. I want euros. Or subscribers. Or Primo gems. Or crystals. I just need a glucose guardian. That's not gonna build D-Luke. I'm traumatized by D-Luke. D-Luke is don't wanna look at him. Behind the big circular building. Oh. Hi, Sharon. How are you? That's not behind. It's good to see you. Chasm was my favorite cutscene so far. My favorite cutscene was Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and Lesser Lord Kusanali. Was definitely my favorite cutscene. If you want to see me cry or come close to crying, watch the VOD of that. A luxurious chest? If only this was real life. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I am trying to have a good flow and like in my day and how I use my time and stuff, and it's not going exactly how I want, but slowly we're getting there. Slowly. I'm building a Yato, Yoimiya, Shangling, Nahida, Official, and Kokomi at the same time. Classic, I could never. If you want to see me cry, I'm so sorry that I thought you were gonna say throw a brick. Why would I throw a brick? No, if you want to, you know, see me suffer, go to my VOD channel and watch the VOD. But that was, yeah. Sumeru has been my favorite questline so far. Fontaine has been fun as well. But damn, that quest. Oof. Oh, that was so sad. Speaking of sad, my book is sad too. Before the call, I said it at the start of the stream. But if anybody needs a book recommendation, Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Very good. I just read the fourth
I found a really
story
weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
of the book, because it's basically 4 like shorter stories within the same setting. And today I finished the third one. I was so sad. Don't like coffee. That's okay, Shaoran. I didn't like coffee first either, but now I do. But you don't need... It's fine, Catherine. I'll wait until you reboot it. You don't need to like coffee to read the book because of the book. Oh. I'm almost done with the book.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Yes, hello, Catherine. Why does Catherine look so stressed out? Well, that will
Thank
be
you for completing
a conversation for another day.
Astra.
Ooh, wait, instead of dispatching again, I can send some people here. And then Fremini can go diving. And Bennett can do this. I don't know what I want. We're gonna do this. Dory can do that. One more. I'm gonna go for this one, and then Amber can go. I don't know. No cutscene. Neat, right? You like playing Ace Attorney? I only played one Ace Attorney. No, that's not true. I played a little bit of different ones as well, but the only one that I finished was Trials and Tribulations. And I liked it. Not good at it, as we saw during the last stream. But I try. But you know, what do you mean, like, shout out and don't like, because of the book? Yeah, because it's called Before the Coffee Gets Cold. It's about a coffee shop where you can time travel. But it has rules. And one of the rules is you have to drink your coffee before the coffee gets cold. Basically. But I only need to read the final short, like the final part, and then I'm done. But I think I might get myself the second book. Though honestly, I have like 8 or like 7 other books in my on my shelves that I still need to read. Anyway, Navia is waiting for us. So let's try to get this waypoint, I guess. Yeah. Because of the book was like, because you said didn't like coffee either, but now I do. Ah, because of the book? No. No, I never really liked coffee or tea. And then I moved here. And I bought like a tea that was with Spanish orange flavor. And I was like, you know what? This is actually really tasty. And then I learned how to drink tea and now I like it. But it has to be a nice flavor. Like straight up green tea I don't like, for example. And then I just learned how to drink coffee. And now I enjoy a cup of coffee once in a while. Where is it? Up there? Do I climb? Yeah. I'll walk around. Navia and Farina are my faves. Navia is great. She's... I'm just... In my head, she's the head of the macaroon mafia. Macaron mafia, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, like... Macaroons is something else. That was funny. When she kept making them. I don't like Farina that much. At this point. Which I think is normal. Where, like, at least from where we are in the story, fruit teas are great. They're mild, full of flavor, and very smooth. Yes, that is how, but that is how I got into drinking tea. Now, I do drink, like, black teas and green teas and white teas, but, like, flavored ones. Like, I love green teas that are, like, tropical flavors, like coconut and mango. I have one. I have a coconut. No, I have a mango and lychee one. That one is great, too. I love it. Yeah. At this point, everyone dislikes Farina in some way. Yeah. And it makes sense. So, that's what's happening right now. I don't like her that much, but I met her during the Lantern Rite bit. And she was really sweet. So, I didn't read all the dialogue. I did spoil myself, but that was, you know, your tea enjoyer, Risley would be proud. I don't know. I don't think he would be very happy with my fruity teas. But hey, anything for Risley, I guess. But yeah, I enjoy tea and coffee. And recently, like since like a year or something, I do enjoy a good cappuccino as well. I love fruit teas. Especially, like, there was one tea that I love so much. And they don't sell it here in Germany. They sold it in Poland, I think. Like a friend of mine that used to live here, whenever she would go to Poland, she would bring these. And she said it came from Lidl. And we have Lidl here, but they don't sell that tea. And it was like a black tea with like yellow fruit. But it was like banana, pineapple, and those things. And that tea was so good. It was good hot, and it was great to use as the base, well, base. It was great to turn into a cold, like a sort of iced tea as well. So you would brew it, but you would put it in the freezer and with ice cubes, and it was so good. Because it's tropically flavored. So good. I love using these fruity teas and turning them into cold teas. Ta ta ta. Hi, disciple. What a peculiar combination. No, it's great. It's awesome. Not a fan of black tea though. Too strong. With like the fruit flavors, you barely notice it actually. Do you like use the right temperatures to brew them? Not that I'm like doubting you, but I realized that sometimes that I once made like a white tea and I didn't enjoy it. Turns out the water was too warm.
It's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
And I let it steep. Is that the word? For too long too. Listen to quite some Held. Interesting mix between Industrial God and Placebo. I love Held. It's great. They're touring right now. They're also so dumb. Like if you follow them on socials, it's great. But I've been listening to it as well. It's a bit depressing, but then I make jokes about it. Like when I'm doing my work, and like there's one song, my favorite song is called Crack Metal. But it has really like bad lyrics and it's like
Can be dreadful.
it started out fine, but now I'm not doing so good, so I'm working and I'm like, yep, I feel you. Didn't mean as a bow, it's not something you... Yeah, I know, you don't hear it regularly. I found like a tea that flavor-wise comes closest. They sell it in Rossmann. So tasty. Same with green tea. Can't be too hot or too long, otherwise it won't taste as good. Yup, and it's the same with black tea and white tea and green tea. And that really changed a lot for me. Changed the tea game. But yeah, if the weather gets better, I'll be making some cold teas again. It's great. Feels like there is a big variance in the songs. Yeah, it really, there is some sound really goth. I think they went through like a little bit of like an evolution as well. Which I guess is normal. But I like that it's very different. Hello, Shivan. How are you? We're talking about tea and coffee, but mainly tea. I love tea. Sorry. Yeah. Forgot what day it was and didn't realize you were streaming. That's okay. I was late. I've only been streaming for an hour. Pure green tea is so good though. Not my thing. I should probably try it again. I only have flavored teas. Anyway. Tee und Kaffee. Yes, time to refill my tea. Green tea with honey. Ooh. I've never put honey in my teas. And with coffee, I usually just drink it straight coffee. But lately I've been adding milk. Or unless I'm making like... No, I only do it with matcha. Want me to send you some of my favorite? Sure. I love trying out tea. You don't have to though.
I found a really weird looking lizard.
But if you really love it, I would like to try it. I need a second cup. Me, I only drank 1 cup. I'm trying to keep it to 1 cup. Yeah. Kind of need it. My throat is... What happened? Have you been sick? Or like, dude, it's a great substitute to regular sugar. Yeah, but... I don't sweeten my teas anyway. Or my coffee. But I do use honey when I make... When I make a matcha latte, which is not great, it's just like, it sounds really fancy, but it's not. I put honey with the matcha powder before mixing. I do that. I crave it too much. I hate when I'm not working. Coffee, in work I usually have a double espresso, water and half shot of vanilla. Double espresso? I don't think I've... No, that's not true. I've had espresso, but like Americano. Iced Americano. Which is espresso with like cold water, I think.
These bombs, so heavy.
Something's just not right. Doctor said it's nothing concerning, but 3 times sick in 2 months, and now again my throat is acting up. Doesn't feel right. Do you still have your tonsils? Amandla. And I almost never get sick, so yeah, monitor it the next days, and if not improving, back to the doc. Yeah, for sure, because that doesn't sound too good. The reason I'm asking about your tonsils is because that happened to me, and like my regular doctor was like,
grounded be thy woe.
Like if I looked in the mirror and
can be dreadful.
I looked at my throat, I could see them like really red.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius
And then like
gave
I
me.
went to
These bombs, so heavy.
to the doctor, and he's like, yeah, here, take some antibiotics, and if it's not better, then I'll refer you to like a specialist, like a nose, throat, and ear specialist. But my partner at the time was like, I don't trust this for shit. I can see her
I'll
tonsil.
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish
And
taste
they're like,
so good.
he was like, fuck it. So he like looked up a specialist nearby, and he took me to the specialist, and that specialist like took one look at my tonsils, and he's like, you have chronic like tonsillitis where you have to get them removed. So I had surgery 2 weeks later. So like, would be good, like if you still have them, it could be that, because I would be getting throat aches and like sick like that, like very often. So it might be that if you still have them, it might be that. Not that I'm trying to scare you, because like it's fine.
So
But
heavy.
you drink pure matcha? No. What I do is like I put the powder, I put like a squirt of honey, warm water, I mix it, and then I add it to oat milk with some ice cubes. Very tasty. I haven't had straight up pure matcha. Only ever like with like milk. Matcha tastes exactly what I think grass would taste like.
These bombs, so heavy.
Have you guys ever tried yerba mate? That tastes exactly how I think cigarettes taste. It tastes like cigarettes, grass, and it's disgusting. Ugh. Milk and tea. I'm sorry, Shaoran, but
I found a really weird-looking lizard.
but like with
Want me to show it
matcha,
to you?
it's great. It's really great. I don't add it with other things, only with matcha. For real, it does, right? It's like it's cigarettes and like grass and green tea that's steeped too long, and I was like, I want to try it, but I'm like, no, I'll stick to coffee and tea. I do not like this. It's terrible. Ugh. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, you can say that. I haven't acquired the taste.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Yerba though is the more
Explosions
popular
can hurt
green tea and work for some reason.
Gin can be
What is
dreadful.
wrong with people?
Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius
People here
gave
drink
me.
it too, and
These
I'm like,
bombs,
no.
So heavy.
I tried it 3 times, and I was like, this time I'll push myself through it, and I take 1 sip, and I'm like, ugh. There is a new black tea called Tian Hong, and it's amazing. Oh, I've never heard of it. I do like black tea sometimes. Depends on which fruits are mixed in with it. Anyway, Navia is probably like waiting for hours now. Gyokuro is my favorite green tea. I haven't, like, honestly, I'm really cheap in that regard. I just go to Rossmann and Kaufland and I get tea there.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
It probably will. It's very bitter. If you're not into bitterness, then you're not gonna like it. Oh, the yerba mate. Yeah, it's still... Like, I don't mind drinking, like, straight, just pure black coffee, but sometimes I struggle with that too. That's the thing, fruity teas are bleh. They make me want to throw up. Ooh. I mean, I guess it's a taste thing. I love fruity teas, for example. Not all of them. But that's what I really enjoy. That's how I got into drinking tea. And at first it was just pure, like, really fruit teas. It was like a cherry and strawberry tea and the Spanish orange and all these things. But then I started to, like, ooh, it's a cherry blossom white tea. I'll try that. Oh, that's nice. It's a white tea with mango. Also really nice. Stuff like that. And that's how I got into, like, drinking those teas. I've never had them, like, pure like that. The purest I've gotten with drinking, like, a tea is matcha, and even that I drink with milk. So, also Dana in my uni was evil for finals for me. I have 5 exams back to back. And I cannot study for one that's after one, as I will confuse myself. Oh my god, is it like 5 days of exams? Oh my god, that's terrible. When are they? Cherry yogurt is my favorite flavor. Ooh, I love cherry yogurt. I think it's my favorite too. Hannah was taken. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great weekend and I appreciate the follow. I'm sorry, we're talking about food and teas, but I love cherry yogurt too. It's also one of my favorite yogurt flavors, for sure. I also like mango. It's so great, yeah. Oh. But you know what I've been speaking about yogurt? Something that I eat sometimes as a dessert is like I get like some Greek yogurt. I cut up an apple, I add some cinnamon. I add a little bit of peanut butter. And a little bit of protein powder, like a soft flavored protein powder. And I mix that all together and it's so good. It's so sweet and it's great. Food, I'm in. Nice! Oh, I love food. I love food. I shouldn't talk about food. I really... At least I have a weekend that separates 2 from the other 3, but still, that is pain. At least, indeed, you have a weekend. That'll help, but still, I am rooting for you, Shave, and you can do it. I love skyr with vanilla protein powder. So yummy. I have, like, a cookies and cream one, but it's very subtle in flavor. I add that one. It's so good. I'm starting Genshin for the first time and it's saying it needs 12 goddamn hours to download. Ooh, Hannah. Oh, no. Yeah. Do you have like a limiter on your internet? Because it might be that, but it is a very big file because, I mean, it was very big to download for me when I started playing, which was like in the summer. Like July of 2023, but like they keep adding stuff. It's such a big file now. But you can watch me now. Wait, you're gonna get spoiled. Oh no, unless you don't care so much about it. But 12 hours is a lot. I mean, isn't it like over 100 gigabytes by now? Or is that like an exaggeration? I don't know. I actually really don't know. I mean, I don't really care about spoilers. Okay, then it's fine. Because there's people that don't want to get spoiled. Like me, I didn't want to get spoiled. It's why I'm, right now, playing through Fontaine instead of, like, taking it slow. So that I'm caught up once Nutlon drops. It's over 100 gigabytes if you have all voice packs, I think. Oof. That's what I mean. Hi, Roshan, by the way. It's good to see you. I have zero idea how much space this game takes up for me. I have no clue either. Stop, because you're so close. It says 73 point... Oof. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I know. And then, like, this summer, they're gonna add a new nation. So that's another... That's a lot of stuff. Tea's on its way. Really? Oh my god, T! You didn't have to shout on, but I'll definitely try it. I'm excited. New nation is like 15 gigabytes. Man. I'm looking forward to it though. I can be as hype as all of you now. But first we need to get through Fontaine. I'm still waiting for the bakery, but you know, I guess it'll be how to say it. You know, like you enjoy it more when you have to wait for it. I'll send instructions on how to prepare it. Okay, I hope I'll like it too, otherwise I'll feel bad. I'll probably like it. Worst case, I'll add some honey. No, because then you're gonna get angry. No, you won't get angry. Oh, also, one thing. My mom's not watching, right? I don't think she is. She rarely watches. But I'm gonna double check. No, she's not here. I got like a random image from my brother. It's like a picture that he took like from below, because that's how he always takes selfies. And he's like, do you notice something? So like he's gotten a septum piercing too now, and I'm like, ah, you're such a copycat. He's like, no, it's not. And he's like, I'm gonna get a nose ring too. I have a nose ring as well. But then he called me really like, oh, don't tell mom, don't tell mom. I'm like, okay, I won't. But he's going to visit her. And he just wants to see how long it'll take until she'll notice. Which is funny. But it really looks nice on him. It's completely random, but I wanted to share. Do you want to know what active bakery will show up, or do you want to be completely surprised? I want to be surprised. Remember when Ito showed up in the Chasm quest? I want a reaction like that. Honey's great to sweeten green tea. Okay, if I don't like it, well, like it. If I think the flavor is too strong, I'll add a little bit of honey. I'm excited. I swear to God, if this actually takes 12 hours, I hope it doesn't, Hannah. I really hope it doesn't. But yes, I want to be completely surprised so you can see me blushing. And fangirl. You have a question, Ichigoru. Ask the question. When will Bakery and Ito meet? I don't know. How long do you think you'll stream from here today? I don't know. I thought I wasn't gonna stream long, but now I'm having fun, so... Who knows? It won't, but still gonna be several hours, unfortunately. It's almost at 1 gigabyte. Oof, 72 more to go! Using less leaves or more water also helps to soften the taste. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's towards Han. I was like, what is gonna is that towards Ichigoru? But yeah, it's gonna take a while. I vote stream long. We'll see. Because I need to pace myself. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. So you guys get 2 streams. But if I'm having fun, we're definitely not gonna... We're not gonna do the full quest. Clearly. I haven't even started yet. I've been streaming how long now? Wait. An hour. Okay, well. When shopping for new chairs Saturday, first IKEA. Chair in the normal furniture. Even the budget home store. I mean... Everything is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. It's so sad. This is the one reason I'm starting Genshin, because of Klee. Really? Really? Klee? Klee's awesome. Klee's great. I love Klee. She's the best. She has been making my adventures in Genshin great. Wait, what banners are in right now? Right now it's Chiori and Ito, but you have this special banner where you can pull Klee. But it's different than how the banners, the regular banners work. You'll have to ask chat how these special banners work, but it's Mondstadt characters and Klee's one of them, so you might be lucky. Also, a good amount of tea leaves to use is about 3 milliliter with 240 milliliter of water for no more than 4 minutes. That's how I make my teas. Also, green tea leaves are usually used 2 to 3 times. The first time around, it might still be bitter. The leaves the second time, that's when it really tastes good. Oh, is that... I saw this thing where people have this called tea pets or like tea, and it's like these tiny little animals, and they pour the tea over it. Is that what they mean? Like they brew a first batch and then they pour that over the tea animals and then they drink the second batch? Is that how it works? I swear to God, if I lose a 50-50 to Chi-Chi like everyone does. Hannah, I wish I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. I would have been so happy. I lost to D-Luke and I was traumatized. I was so upset. Sometimes I spill my tea. Oh, I guess that is not, you know, a regular tea that you mean. Left to go. Hey, I'm glad to be your distraction with the download. I got a song for you to listen to. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Not D-Luke. I know, I was so angry. We were pulling for Ito. It was the first time I lost the 50-50 and it was D-Luke. I said if it... At least I want it to be Tainari so I feel better, but nope. D-Luke. One thing about the Mondstadt bat. That's true, you can only lose to Mondstadt characters. So... You might even lose to Eula, I think. I am number 3 D-Luke hater. I'll be fine. You can do that, yeah. If you have it in a bell or sorts, you can pour hot water over it before using the leaves to do it right. I am such a tea noob, honestly. I don't know anything. Yeah, I have lots of things to learn. Or just do it right the first time and throw away the water and then make another tea with the same leaves. Turns out that the reason it was taking to is because my software needed an update. Wish I found that out earlier. Oh no! It's okay, Hannah. It's okay. Sometimes we all make mistakes. Can you lose the 50-50 to D-Luke with that banner? Because that would be upsetting. Anyway, Navia is staring at us. She's talking about, you know, hoping that the food will taste good. So... I guess it'll be good. The food, I mean.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Okay, have we ever eaten in a hotel like this? Because I don't think the Wangshu Inn counts.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
We're not gonna sit? How does this work? Oh.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is that garlic bread? Is that French onion soup? Oh my god. French fry. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh well.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Ah. The macaron mafia. The amazing French food, fish and chips. Yes, right. Also, lasagna. No, that's something else. It's probably something else, but it looks like it's lasagna. So I'm like, ooh. Oh, you can't lose to... Oh, you can lose to D-Luke. Ooh. Well.
And if it's not?
Oh, well, you tried the food.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
How does that work?
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
My watch keeps buzzing, and it's because, like, my phone is downloading something, and for some reason... It keeps up. Why is it giving notifications? Okay, it's done. I shouldn't have updated Genshin. It's just scaring me with this update time at this point. It's just no. It's just like it's a test. It's a test, Hannah. It's like to see if you're worth it. I don't know. It's what happens with big games. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss,
No,
we'll have
it's
another 2 dishes.
No, there's already too much. Okay.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Damn. She must love food. I love food.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Damn, we ate that really fast. We're even at dessert. The fish and chips weren't so nice, apparently. We didn't like it as much.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women.
Yes.
But we still don't know what they are really after.
Who are... Well, I wonder. Posture check, thank you. I was actually wondering about... I should probably sit back up straight a little bit. Okay, posture check. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate it. Also, I haven't gotten a hydrate yet, so I'll hydrate myself. We're good to go.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right, that is a bit weird. I wonder what's going on.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
True. Also, Navia's macarons were a lot bigger. I don't know what she did with those.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
True.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
That is true.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist.
Okay.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Still sounding like the
Paimon thought
mafia.
things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Hey, I mean, I'm intrigued. Why can people be dissolved in the water?
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
No.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
I'd rather not. It's gone down to 8. Yes, see? Just patience. You'll get there. It's still gonna take a while. If you have to download from scratch, it's a big game file.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, What did you have in mind?
I'm curious too.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
I guess.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Maybe.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Hey, speak for yourself, Paimon. I'm pretty sure Traveler can act really well.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Yeah.
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Sounds like an amazing plan.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Oh, I thought she said she did that.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Well, you know. That's your opinion, Paimon.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
We could, maybe?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
She better.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? It's not gonna take 8 hours. It went down to 5 in like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's not gonna take 8 hours, but it might take like an hour. Anyways, I have to head off. Have a great rest of stream. Stream tomorrow? I will stream tomorrow. I will try to be live at 6. My time. 6 my time. I think I still have to post the schedule in Discord with the correct times. Here's a link to the Discord, even though I know you're in there, Shaven. But I will post with like where the times adjust to your time zone. But I will be live tomorrow unless something really important happens, which makes it that I can't stream. But yeah, I should be able to make it, but slightly later than start time. No worries, Shaven. I'm sometimes even slightly later than start time, so you might even be more like earlier than me. Bye. Have a good rest of the day, Shaven. You have a Discord? I do. Join it, please. I also have an Insta. Follow. I have Twitter too. Follow that. I also have a donation link, so if you want to support me, that would be really nice. I have a daily subscriber goal, and I have a general donation goal. And I would really appreciate it if we could reach the daily sub goal, at least. You get pulls. But like not in-game pulls, like my own personal pulls. It's scuffed. It's still in alpha. Donate, sub, follow, watch is apparently the motto of this. Thank you, Shaven. Anyway, have a good rest of the day. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Oh, no.
You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
I don't...
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fonta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
There you go.
Would you like to order another?
Why is your cup standing here? I would be confused too.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
You didn't hear about Fonta yet? No, I haven't. This is the first time I've heard of it. What is it?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is it seawater? What is it? I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that way.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
What is Fonta?
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Ooh. Yeah, right. She did say she was gonna treat us.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Thank you.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay.
Okay. As for expenses this month,
Uh-oh.
we're left with...
She doesn't... Uh-oh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal. All thanks to Paimon, that's mean.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Fanta is a new, quite popular beverage in Fontaine. It is definitely not Fanta. Why does it taste salty, though? Fanta is great.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
I will. Not at all. Not made out of bell fruits that are literally not oranges. Oh my god. That's great.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Is that the thing that I let, who was it, Lynette, get in my expeditions? That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah. I get it now. Oh, we finally started the act. Damn. You can buy Fanta too? Really? Can I buy it here? No. It is the best consumable in-game. Really? I love that they made it into the best consumable. That is funny. Fanta. That is so funny. Okay, let's... Wait, no, it's like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Not gonna happen. Can I teleport? I can. Nice. Easy. No aquabus. That's what it's called, right? Aquabus. I think so. I think so. It's always so quiet when it's loading. I always feel so... I should probably have background music. Okay. The Fontaine. The fountain. In Fontaine. The Fontaine. Can I? No, I don't have things to get. Okay.
There aren't many people around anymore.
I mean, it's
Looks
evening.
like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh, are we stuck here?
Vache.
Oh.
Looks like we're back here again.
Yep, and I'm hearing voices again.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
I am Paimon. Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Hi, Bear! How are you, Bear? How was your weekend?
Vache. Vache.
She's really upset about that cow herder.
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Yeah, like Mora. I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice.
She can?
It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler.
No, no, wait.
Stop walking.
Uh-oh.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh? Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
I am unfortunately not your dear cowherder.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I guess your name is Faded. Because it's you 8 and then 8 you. Hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Is that Zhongli kissing Childe? That is great. I can't clearly see it. That is terrible. I can't see it. It's really small. But hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not your cowherder. I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
Oh.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh no. Crisis.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
She looks so sad.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Is this a Fontanian that got like... Are all Fontanians Oceanids? Don't tell me. You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Weekend was fine. Well... Fine is still okay. Fine is still okay. But I'm glad to see you, Bear. My phone just died, but I'm back. Welcome back, Hannah. How's the download going? Light blue water. Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back.
Aww.
The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No.
Oh.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
I was here already before the stream started. Yeah, I was late. I'm sorry. I had late dinner, and then it took a while to get ready. I apologize.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Oh.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface.
That's so sad.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Why did they call a character cowherder?
If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Uh-huh.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I will. Oh, oh, oh. What the? What? What is happening? What happened? Huh? No, not 5 packs a day. What's his name? Maloose?
Demoiselle, look out!
What happened?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What?
Chlorand?
Chlorand? Oh. 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 Damn, look at her. Where is she? Why did we get Chiori?
Quick, now's our chance!
The fuck happened?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What happened? Oh no, I look away for a minute and I almost miss a freaking good cutscene. This was before Chiori's release. I know, that's what I mean. Where is Chlorand? Where is she? Why did we get Chiori so mean? But it's true. Like, my favorite cutscene from the early acts. Ooh, Dina, hi. That was good. That came out of nowhere, huh? What happened?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Do you care about Navia? Oh, yeah.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Nah, sometimes it's just following, but maybe she is.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
If Chlorant was here now, you could not wish for her. I know. I know. Which probably is good, but like, it makes you wonder why they dropped Chiori instead of her. But yeah, anyway.
Do not speak of my father.
Tension.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
You say it, Maloose.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
I like Chlorand.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I mean, it makes sense.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Are the spoilers over? Honestly, Anna, everything you're gonna watch is gonna be spoilers. I'm playing official main questline, main storyline stuff. Unfortunately. So everything's gonna be a spoiler. Yeah, I know. I know. I apologize. I apologize. Who? Okay. That used to be me. It's fine. Yeah, the angst between them. It's really good. Look at them. Oh, anyway. I probably forget by the time I get to it. Same. I'm like that too. I'm like, not always, but a lot of the time.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers.
Uh-huh.
I was sure to check a moment ago.
How?
They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
If you say so.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
How far into the game is this? Oh, this is the area, like the nation and storyline that got released in the summer. So if you have to start from scratch, you still have Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru before you reach this. So this is for you if you're only just starting. This is like furthest away nation-wise. So in that sense, it's still quite far away. Then I'll forget. Okay. Watching at your own risk. But yeah, this is the newest stuff. I had to catch up too. So it took since July for me to get here.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
I wonder how they know each other. Well,
regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarande. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Fontaine is actually so good to just watch a playthrough that I leave you to see it anyway. Wait, what? I'm sorry, my brain is like, what do you mean? I was scrolling through your rewards and found a clean impression. I'm saving for it. Oof. It's not that great. I do my best, but people seem to enjoy it. It's the only character that I can somewhat do, but I'm always embarrassed when they get it, you know? Oh, you mean you're talking to Hannah. But the final act is amazing enough to say please play it on your own. Yeah. I can kind of do a Paimon one. I could probably do a Paimon one as well. But that's it. You're talking to Hannah. Yeah. Okay. I was like, huh? But yeah, that makes sense. I'm so happy that I remain spoiler-free. Mainly spoiler-free. I know some things. One thing, it's just because, like, it was unavoidable. And the other thing is because yeah, because I was potato brain during the lantern rite, and poor Hira went in and checked dialogue and was like, okay, when they say this, turn off the sound and skip X amount of times, and then I'd forget. And then I get spoiled. I got spoiled by a profile pop-up, which is like, why would you put a spoiler in there? And then I spoiled myself twice by forgetting the line that that they would say, and after that I would have to skip. Luckily, all those 3 times was about the same thing. But yeah. My friend can legit sound exactly like Klee. It's actually impressive. I like it when people can do voices. I wanted to be a voiceover person when I was a kid. And then, like, because I thought it was cool. Plus, during summer, in summer you go to like some sort of like, your parents drop you off there at the start of the day when they go to work and they pick you back up. It's like some sort of like daycare, but not really. And like one of the kids that was there, that was like a friend, well, mainly a friend of my brother, but I knew him too. When he was like really a kid, he did the voice of Nemo in Finding Nemo, and he did the voice of what's his name in The Incredibles. Was it like Flash or something? I don't know. I need to check. Dash. He did Nemo and Dash for the Flemish dub. So that was pretty cool. So I really wanted to do it too, but then I didn't. Hannah can watch with you from Act 1 to Act 4 easily. It's a lot of entertainment, but Act 5 is special. Please, I beg, play it on your own. You just enjoy to be spoiled. I actually don't, honestly. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, the boy is called Flat. Nope. I haven't seen that in a while. I wonder if it shows. You mean The Incredibles? Done and like 61 gigabyte left. You'll get there, Hannah. You'll get there. Anyway, enough about voice acting and movies. Let's get back to this. The Incredibles. It's been since I was young since I watched it, honestly.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Goodbye, Clorand. I like her outfit. She's pretty.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Okay, but Navia, what are you doing here? What happened? One day, a moment, I'm looking into the fountain, and then I'm talking to an oceanite, and then all of a sudden, this is poor Paimon. That poor Paimon. I feel so bad. She's like, wake up!
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What? What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
It's okay, Paimon.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
I hope so, too. Next time I'll pay, because clearly...
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Still?
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Damn. Her two biggest fanboys.
All right, you two. That's enough.
I'm so happy I was able to get her on my alt account. Why not on your main account? But I'm happy you got her too.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Oh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
You lost my Oh, you got Dia? Don't say that out loud, Dina. Don't. So it wasn't the loss for me. Fair. At least you got Dia, I got D-Luke. Oh, I'm still so salty about that. You're gonna have to deal with that for a long time, guys. Like...
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Too late, you guys already do. I do not see or hear anything. Oh.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
Okay.
That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What do you mean? Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
They tried to poison me.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
They tried to... Did they try to dissolve us or Navia?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Right! Paimon.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Damn, Paimon's getting a feast. Paimon just saved the day. She did.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been, you know...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Damn, what's going on?
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Thank you, Navia.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
I think it's because we did that, and we did indeed get, like, you know... We get pulled into it again. Paimon just drank someone else's drink. Let's celebrate our heroism. I mean... Sometimes. That's just how it goes. I have a huge debt with Paimon for saving my wife.
Well,
Aww.
you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Maybe that's why we could, like, contact them better.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
That's true.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Could be.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yup.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
It is important. You tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the ocean, its
Vache.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
I mean, would you?
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yay! Yes!
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Yeah, you're the face of the macaron mob. You know, be a little bit, you know.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Okay, Silver. Go to the Spina de Rusula stronghold. Damn, a stronghold? Ooh, it's the couple. Okay. We teleport here. I think that's the closest, right? Yep. Yep. Bash. I cannot pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. Hello! I appreciate the follow. Hope you had a great weekend. I have a question. Do you care to answer it for me, please? Well...
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Don't call me out, Hira. It depends on what the question is, you know? If it's like a sort of a really extremely personal question or a little bit of a not so nice question, then no. And I might even time you out or ban you, but if it's simple, I don't know. You know, you can ask, but I might not answer. But yes, that is indeed what happened. It's about Genshin. Okay, then it's fine. I'm just, you know... Just be careful. Yeah, sure, but I want to point out I'm not a very knowledgeable. It's one of my goals for this year, so I can try to answer, but there might be people in my chat that can answer it for you as well. But go ahead, you can ask. I'm getting hungry. My grandma sent me some food, but I've never had it, and I'm afraid to try. No, try it. That's good.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Honestly, for me, the stereotype of grandma's food is always the best is true. It is true. But yes, I did decide to ignore the achievement. I was like, yeah, no. Lenek and Foliviovis. I was like, did they like bad you know, what is it, localization translation? This is not cooked by her. Oh, but still grandma sent the best food. Basically, a couple of patches ago went for a child banner and Neuvilette is now coming out and I'm obviously going for him. I recently lost my 50-50 with Childe. Does that guarantee carry over? Yes, it does carry over. So, like, if you pull for Neuvilette now, you will get him. If you have not gotten, like, a 5-star after that loss. You haven't, then you will guarantee have Neuvilette. It carries over. Even though it's a long time ago. I have had, like, long, like, for example, I think the child banner was when Zhongli was on the banner too, right? Which was when? Was it September? Yeah. Like, I pulled for Klee and that was July, and I did not pull up until the Zhongli and Child banner. So, like, yeah, should be good. Really excited to get Neuvilette. I'm really excited for you too. How great! You're gonna enjoy Neuvilette, I think. I don't know. I don't have Neuvilette, but he's great. I like him. So, yeah, doesn't matter how long. It's just Hungarian. I probably butchered that pronunciation to, like, yeah. I'm gonna claim it though, because I need all the... I'm gonna see how many Primo gems I have and I'm gonna cry. Oh, yay. I got a temple. You did not, actually. Really? Damn, look at me. Language genius. Only time a guarantee is overwritten is when you take like 1 year to pull, or 2, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Ever. Ooh. That's interesting. That's good to know. Not that I'll not pull for like that. Well, I might. I might not pull for that long. Ooh, is this the base?
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I mean, we should have probably checked that before we are standing in the front, like in front of the door.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Oh, you haven't pulled in like over a year. Ooh. Oh. But hey, there we go. Luckily we have Hira to explain these things. So it wasn't the previous child banner then. Damn, that must have been a while ago then indeed.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Melus.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Where? Do these doors go open? Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, gee. Oh. What? You can get into... Okay. Okay. Into the sewer. That's the word. Sewers. Thank you, Leo. Oh my god. I don't like this. This is... No. I am not happy about this. You... Why... Is this where I have to sleep? Oh no, we're just taking the... Okay. Oh! There's people here. Okay. Why are there people here? Children. Oh, well, I guess... Damn. There's a lot of people here. Get the lizard. The vibe's cool though, like there's music. Wow. Where am I? Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Oh. Not everyone can afford the fancy city homes. They not don't judge people for their financial standings. I know. I was like, oh. When I saw I was like, I'm gonna like... I'd probably live in the sewers too. I just didn't expect it. There's actually houses here. Like, but I mean, like, I feel like I'm just making it worse. It's like an actual city under the city. Legal advisor?
You need to know how it works.
Outrun the law? Where are we?
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yamfe here?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
I love how she says that. And look, this is how she looks. I mean, I'm not but like... Why are we going to like an expensive dinner? Navia, we could have paid it. That's fine. We have some Mora. Paimon has some Mora in her boot. Like...
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Aww.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Oh no, is it gonna be... Well, it's gonna be sad backstory, I guess.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, This is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
I haven't heard Callus the Unfit, but
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
oh no!
Oh no.
I'm Paimon. This is the second time it anyway. Oh no!
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Oh.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
I guess he came too close and they set him up.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
They must know something.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Oof, I hope we do find the truth.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
He was just trying to protect you, I'm assuming.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Damn. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
I'm sorry, I like his voice. It's just sometimes it comes in really unexpected.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
That is so sad.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
True.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Corand.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Oh. Okay. Oh, poor Clorand. Poor Navia. Poor everything. Oof. Okay.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yep. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Nope.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Oof.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Oh.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Poor Navia.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Damn, did somebody duel your parent too? To the death too, Paimon? Aww.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
What is with this heavy...
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you. She's not
Thanks.
complaining.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
You can say that.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you, Silver. Fontaine's getting heavy. Yeah. It really is. Holy damn.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
I believe in you, Silver. Let's get some rest. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Things are gonna go... Oh, I don't like... Okay.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
And what did you find?
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Wait, that's what I... You didn't sleep at...
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Damn, okay. I guess she drinks a lot of coffee too.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Makes sense.
But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Is this where I think it is?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvilette.
Okay.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
And Neuvilette is also nice, I guess.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
But are we allowed in?
So Neuvilette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I don't think it's so easy. There we go. Are you hungry, Dana? I really want some cake. No.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go to the statue of the Seven.
The palais is right up ahead.
Yep.
Come on.
Wait, I need to log in. It's my daily check-in notification. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. There we go. Nice.
Protocol, where are you?
Okay. Chief Justice's office. Enter the Palais Mermonia. Let's go. You mean that daily check-in on the website? Yeah. But like I have installed the app and it sends a notification to my phone every day so that I don't forget. Otherwise I do forget. Damn. Hello. Oh.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
I always ignore it. You never check in? I always try to check in. It's free Primo gems and food and like heroes wit and stuff. And Mora.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvilette's files are really secure.
I mean, what did you... Okay.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Lol.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Damn.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
I love the Melusines.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No.
Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorney.
Yup.
It's all coming back to me now.
Great.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Totally.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Yeah, trust us. Totally trust us. The first I got was like 3rd or 4th day. I have missed certain days, especially when I travel, but I try not to. That's why I have the notification on.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Yay!
Thanks so much.
Where did she go? Oh, she can barely go. Oh, you can barely look over. It's okay. I can barely look over the counter too. We can make eye contact like that. Hello there. If you're lost, please turn back. Some of the rooms here are restricted access. So what rooms are there in here? If I were to tell you, you'd get curious, so it might be best if I simply don't. Monsieur Neuvillette's office is just over by the side. This much everyone knows. And, well, Lady Farina lives on the top floor. She's a real celebrity, so really doesn't have any time slots free. But not to worry, the Maison Gardiennage and the Maréchaussée Fantôme are also upstairs, so anyone with ill intent will not be getting very far regardless. Tell me about Neuvilette. Monsieur Neuvillette's time slots. No, his schedule is also very full. He can't always be found in his office in any case. If you have a matter to put before him, please submit an application to the corresponding questionnaire according to the matter at hand. Well, you're finally catching up. Hi, Graphic Remedy. Yes, we are. I'm catching up. I want to make sure that I'm fully caught up with the main story when Not Plum drops.
Don't run off on your own, or
I only got more consistent with it since I play Honkai Star, because in that, even the few jades matter for... Yep, but that's why it matters to me.
Explosions can hurt people.
Okay,
Jin can
we're
be
knocking on the door.
dreadful. Monster be bombed, cleave.
Please come in.
Ooh, what a nice office you have. Hello. He's so pretty.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvilette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Don't say you lied to get in.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
How he's like, oh, that's fine. How can I help? He's way too nice.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Damn, they really like...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Why is this all like, okay, I'll go ahead. Bye, Neuvilette. Or is he gonna get security?
Who knew that Neuvilette would be so easy to talk to?
Pretty.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Damn it, is Vacher like a nickname?
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvilette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
What does that mean?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh. Oh.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvilette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh no.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
I was gonna say, what is he gonna do? But, I mean, he's the Chief Justice, so he could have probably do something. Oh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oof, don't. Oh no. Oof. Hi, Rainbow Goro. How are you? Oof. I also feel bad for Neuvilette because he's so. I don't know. Like. But poor Navia.
If you truly regret my father's death,
No, don't
then why
cry.
did you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, poor Navia. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Oh.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Voice acting is on point. It is. It truly is. Damn.
Navia, are you okay?
I was just gonna say, are you okay? Clearly not. Oh, it started raining. Oh.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
True.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, let's figure it out.
We're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Nah, we should go while the idea is still fresh. I can't talk to Neuvilette anymore, right? To Poisson we go!
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. You can check too late. Too late, we'll never know. We'll never know. Damn, it really is pouring. Jesus. I like the music too, Bear. It's really great music. Like very... Yeah, just... Oh. What?
He's bomb.
Ooh. Man, this is cool. Man, Fontaine is a lot more than I thought it was. Usually they don't teleport you away from a scene if you can follow up optional conversations, so I don't think there was anything. Okay. Yeah, the music is very... This isn't very emotional, but I like the Fontaine music too. Wow. This looks really cool. Where dark tides echo. Like, I did not know this was gonna be Fontaine as well, which I do like, actually.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Cool.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Nice. I'm glad you're convinced.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Let's talk to Malus. Actually, is there like a... Is it like under the bridge? Or is it up? Wait. I don't know now. Anyway, doesn't matter, I guess. Hi, Jen. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great weekend. Let's go to the ship. Kitty! I feel like I'm stealing. I don't like it. No, it's not there, so... Huh. I wonder where it is. Give me the cabbage. Okay, wait. How do... Okay, no. Here's the entrance. Haha. I knew where it was. Stealing from the mafia, you're very daring. It's okay. Though they don't mind. They don't mind. I forgot that this was the mafia for a little bit. Man, what a cool boat. Oh my god, look. Wow. Oh, Malus, sorry.
Malus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Damn. See? That's what I mean. We're the mafia's most important partners. We're fine.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Better because that stressful thing is over. And how did it go? How did it go? We talked about at started the week. Yeah. I think we remember. How did it go? Were we right? I mean, I survived, as you can see. I mean, survive. It probably went well.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important.
Mm-hmm.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah, but now I can't eat, like, anything. Like, eating is difficult? Like, liquid. Yeah. Like, is liquid the only thing that you can eat? I get that. Like, thingies. I mean, liquid thingies can be nice. Pudding is liquid. When I had my tonsils removed, I couldn't eat anything either. Or, like, I could, but it was very difficult, so I didn't eat anything because it would irritate my, like, the surgery area. So the only thing I would just drink water. No, I would also sometimes have these Alpro soy drinks. They had the banana ones and they're so good. So I drank those, and then pudding I tried, but that was too irritating. Oh, I don't want to think back at that time, but at least it is over and now I just have to heal up. Yes. Need to be good mix and not too hot. That makes sense. I understand. That can be a bit of a struggle, but it'll be over before you know it. Right now it'll be a bit of a struggle because that's always the case. Like, but it'll be over and then it's like, I'm glad it's over and it wasn't that bad. But see, I knew it was gonna be well. I hope you're not in too much pain. Indeed. I think the scariest part is surgery itself, and after that, it's healing, but, you know. Soup, applesauce. Oh, I couldn't eat that because it was too sour and it irritated, so I love applesauce. That's liquid. For lunch, and I had one soup that doesn't look, that is edible. The soup? I love soup, though. What type of soup was it? Is it? Are you still in the hospital or are you back home? I'm so hungry for real food. I get it. I was the same. Like, they knew I had surgery and then they would give me like regular food and I was like, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. You're home? That's nice. It's nicer to be home. How long did you have to stay in the hospital? Like, was it like 1 night, 2 nights? I don't know, actually. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course.
3 days.
Many years ago,
Makes
something called
sense.
synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth? 3 days sounds normal. I also had to stay 3 days, 2 nights, and then like 2 days and a half, kinda. So similar.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, are they talking about absinthe?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
But my brother's like, does anybody want those last for nuggets? Oh, and you can't eat them.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
I don't know. Maybe there's something in it that Twitch auto mods. It held your message, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Nuggets is usually written with like 2 G's though. I don't know if I added a permitted a term that is not nice. I don't know. But yeah.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Makes sense.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
I mean, the setup now makes a lot of sense. Am I correct? No, you're not, Jan. You're not.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate.
Okay.
He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Is Jacques the one that got...
But then, We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
What is happening?
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Yeah.
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Man, I hope we can figure this out. We probably will, but I don't know.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Uh-oh.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
That's true.
They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
But you were also his daughter, and he wants to keep you safe.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You probably, though.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
We'll help you, Navia.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Welcome back, Bear.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Tell us everything, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Uh-huh.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Slotty! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hello, how are you? 29 months. 29 months is so long. Hello. Yes, chat looks new. The chat bubbles look new. I hope you like it. How have you been, Slotty? Happy weekend. Is her father a criminal? Well, public, what is it? As far as that is it out there? The narrative? Yes. I mean, he was put on trial and he, like, fought to, like, protect his honor and he lost and, like, you know. So, in that sense, but we're gonna figure out what's been going on. So, have you not played Fontaine Story Quest yet, Jen? I'm good, I'm good. And yes, I've been a sub for some time. I just realized you are like, look at that. That's more than 2 years. Thank you for supporting me for so long, Salty. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, some heavy heavy topics here in Genshin.
What?
Damn, see?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Melus, you've been hiding this?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Jesus.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
We can get drops. Yeah, drops are active. For Genshin. If you watch, you can get drops. I think if you watch 2 hours, you get Primo Gems. Melus, we trusted you. How could you? Yes, how could you? How could you have lied?
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
I am fighting for my life when I want to sneeze. Oh no. Oh, I can imagine. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's not good. But like, you can't really stop yourself from sneezing that much, right? You can try, but sometimes it just comes out. Man, I feel for you, Jan. Really, I do. Like your nose. Oh, I felt terrible with my like when my tonsils got removed too, because it's like your throat and it's like, ugh. Like anything like mouth, throat, nose. Poof. I wish you a very speedy, good healing recovery. I'm happy to see that your view count keeps growing. Thank you, Slotty. I'm trying not to focus on it too much, but thank you. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. But I'm so glad you're here. You've been here for a really long time, and it's really nice to see you. Matsu, are you here? Yeah, you are. I see you. Matsu is not available. Please call back later. It's like crystals. Matsu. Thank you so much for the crystals, Matsu. That means a lot. Thank you so much. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, and I look like I'm possessed when I try. I can stop myself from sneezing by... But I don't know if it's possible for you. Like, scratching it? I probably won't get it removed at any point. I sneeze a lot. What, your nose removed? Oh, pinching. Ooh, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know, yeah. I think it's fully, like, plastered, like, bandaged up, right? If I remember from, like, the person that had it done here as well, it's, like, fully... You try to close your mouth. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps. Oh, you don't have it. Well, we don't... I don't know, like, I don't know what the surgery is. I don't have patch up. Okay. Well, I don't know what the... I don't know, what the surgery was with it. I'm back and we are on 26 GB. Nice! That's good. Oh, did you do free-to-play magic? I didn't do anything. Matsu did it. That's their way of entering the stream. That's their way of showing that they're here. They don't say hello. They drop a couple of crystals. Nasal too big. I don't know what that means, but like, I hope, yes, indeed, I'm the same as here. I hope you heal quickly. And I hope that it doesn't cause you too much pain and that it'll all be okay. Matsu giving away 60 of that non-existent item. Yes, I don't know what that is. What is that? I mean, it's still painful. Nose. I'm gonna just sit here because I don't know what just happened. That's fine, Hana. It's fine. Matsu isn't here. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time either, Matsu. But there's some deep stuff going on. Malus is dropping some lore that is important. That is, like, holy, why did you lie anyway?
But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Oof.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Oof.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything, Navia.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Damn.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
No.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
That's not safe.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
No, that's not.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Matsu isn't here, Jan. He's not here.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh no.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
I like supporting people at least. How kind of you, Matsu. He sounds like Mr. Krabs. I get what you mean. Somebody in my stream called him 5 packs a day Malus, and that kind of stuck now. I love Malus. He's great.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
We're ready. Man, Slotty, this must be so confusing for you. You drop by every so often and there's always something happening, but you sort of miss like parts. Isn't this like really confusing?
Why?
Wait,
if
what?
we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
MHX Fizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great weekend. I really appreciate you following me. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Oof. Yeah, we can't just storm in, Paimon. Are you crazy?
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah, one time I drop in, there's a hot Egyptian lady, and the next moment you're fighting a bratty twink in a mech suit. And now we're like here. I get it. You drop in the greatest times.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Thank you for gifting Jan a sub, Matsu. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, Jan. 2 more subs and we have our daily goal. How progress would that be? Thank you so much, Matsu. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. You're great. I hope you've been doing well. Who gifted you those crystals? Well, it was... Oh my god, Slotty! Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you for filling up the donation goal. Well, not the sub goal. Thank you so much. Not the donation goal. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I meant the sub goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, and now the donation goal. That would be great, honestly. But let's not... Thank you so much, Slotty. That's so kind. Who gifted you... Well, Omega was very generous. Omega hasn't been here in a while. I don't know if he still watches. If he does, thank you so much. He's the reason he wanted me to get Zhongli. But then I didn't need to use the crystals. I had enough Primogems, so I got lucky. Don't thank me, Dana. I did it for me so I can be #1. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But still, thank you. I really appreciate it. If I had a lot of money, the donation goal would be finished. Oh, Bear, that's so sweet of you to say. But, like, nobody needs to donate or subscribe if they can't. If they can't. I already really appreciate it when people watch and they chat. Or they, like, watch the VODs and they share it. And they follow me on social and they're active on Discord. Really means a lot to me. Speaking about Discord, here's my Discord, my Instagram, and my Twitter. Follow me. Join Discord. I appreciate it. Hi, Lord Artaban. How are you? It's been so long. How have you been? It's good to see you. I'm not very talkative around here because my language is Spanish, but I have a lot of fun here, especially when potato brain moments happen. Have you seen my my reel? That's potato brain. But that's okay. I'm really glad seeing you here. It's really great. I like it. You don't have to ever apologize for saying not much. I appreciate all the lurkers out there as well. I really appreciate it. I love the shade of blue of my bed. It's a really cute one. I know. I got them from Etsy. They're really nice. Yeah, better than purple. I mean, purple means 8 months of subscribing, though. I think I have one up until 3 years, 2 years. I don't know. There's different colors. I think it's 3 years because like Slotty's is different to Lord Artaban's. You're wrong. You should start telling people they have to make more donations. People have to learn to prove themselves. Yes, donate. You have to donate. No, I feel I feel awkward. Oh no, emote only chat. Okay, guys, emote only. Get ready. 50 bit. Thank you for the 50 bits, Matsu. That's so kind. The train is activated. Only a little bit left. We're at 96, like 96%. Enjoy the emote only chat for 1 minute. So like at around, let's say 45. See? It works. It does work. It does work. Guys, for €5 you get a pool. Oh, but thank you, Matsu. Hype train. We're leveling up the hype train. That's what happens. Can I text? It's because you're VIP. Moderators and VIP can just type. Unless you donate bits, then you, like Matsu, you can, like, I guess, sort of circumvent it. But other people... Oh, because I'm cool. No, use emotes, Slotty. You need to use emotes. Thank you so much. Yeah, you get pulls. I'm working on automating the pulls a little bit. I haven't done it yet. I haven't had the time. But if you donate €5, you get a pull. You get things like poop emoji, and pillow weapon per €5. I'll do sound effects and everything. It's scuffed pulls. It's scuffed with a feather pulls. But yeah, if you donate 50, I will actually give you a 10 pull, and I will send it to you with a thank you card. I'm raising money for visiting my family in a couple of months, and it would really mean a lot and help me. But just chatting and hanging out and watching and lurking and all these things are also great, and I really appreciate that as well. You can also get a rat. You can also get a rat, that's true. And the rat is my favorite, honestly. It's my... That's... Okay, no, listen. Good egg is also one of my favorites. But the rat is... I like rat more than streamer. And streamer is the current 5-star on the banner. I'm gonna turn rat in a 5-star though. I have to. Where is he? Usually he's always here. Now I can't find him. Cute little guy, where are you? Branch scimitar. He's gone. There he is. You can get a rat. He's great. You're leaving us again? When? In May. So far ahead. Like at least still 2 months. So like it's fine. And then I'll be gone for like 2 weeks. And then I'll be back. It's all good. You won't even notice I'm gone. You won't even know. Oh, wait. There we go. Back. We're back. You can type again. You stayed in emote-only jail for a little bit too long, but back from the abyss indeed. Emote abyss. But yeah. If you can, if you really wanna, if you're really like, damn, I really want to support Dana financially so she can keep doing this and get, you know, financially secure, I really appreciate it, but you're not obligated. Dana, did you know weed is becoming legal on the 1st of April? I know, but can you imagine that it's all just a joke? No, I heard it. I heard that it's becoming legal in Germany. I'm not cool like Slotty. You're cool in other ways, yeah. Yeah, Slotty could type, that's true. But that's because Slotty has a diamond next to their name. And if you have a diamond or a sword, apparently you can just type. Maloose is still explaining things.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
That's okay, I got you. The power we hold, I know, such incredible power.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Oof.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That is true.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
Can I apply it for that power? For now, no. For now, like, really, like, people that have been in my stream for a really long time have a little diamond next to their name, or, like, real-life people that are my friends or family. Like, my brother has a diamond next to his name. Yeah. But I was thinking of making it like a little reward if you have like 100k like channel points maybe, or 150, I don't know. But for now, VIP. Who's your brother? My brother isn't here. But he showed up once and he was shitting on me and everybody was like, "You're such a loser." And I'm like, no, stop. He's joking. It's my brother. That's why I gave him VIP, because I wanted to make sure that people were like, you know. But he doesn't watch my streams. Just sometimes he like stops by like once a year or something.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
I don't think it's gonna be so easy.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Yeah, you got like a hype train thing. I think that lasts for the... I don't know if it's only for this stream or for like the rest of the month. I'm not sure. But yes, you were a participant of the hype train. So you have a little train next to your name. Same as Slotty. Yeah, Dana and I met IRL. She just... Yeah, that would be really creepy. I would be a little bit freaked out. Tiny little bit. So far, I've not met anybody from my chat. Apart if like a family member joins or like a friend like Maral or Charisse or Tanya. Like, those are people I've met IRL. Yeah. One day I'll meet Bufu too. I want to meet Dana too. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to TwitchCon. And get diamond. No, that's not how it works. That's not how... Just meeting me IRL doesn't mean that you get to get the diamond automatically. But I might make it into a reward. Maybe. That'd be nice. Potentially. Potentially. I'm broke. Me too. High five.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Yeah, TwitchCon is expensive. I was thinking about going maybe this year, but I don't think I'll be able to make it, so... it's okay.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
What if it's Silver?
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
What's that? You'll see once we're done talking to Maloose. I do a Klee impression. Which voice line do you want me to do, Matsu? I don't even entertain the idea because... Well, I do because, like, my friends have gone before and I was like, maybe, but I'm also broke. I mean, you know, streaming is my way of income. So, you know how that's going. We never finish this act. We're not going to. We're not even gonna get halfway. But hey, we're streaming tomorrow, so then I will never finish the quest like this. Nope. But it's fun. But it's fun.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
That makes sense.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Greedy streamer pretends to... That's so mean. That's not true. That hurts. apparently we all broke in chat, so it will be difficult to fundraise that. Wait, guys, let's not tell Dana and donate so she can go to TwitchCon. That's not how it works. If you commit to it, you can finish it. Nothing is impossible. That's true, but still. I don't think it's gonna...
The first is Florent.
He looks like it.
Spina senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising,
mean.
isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Makes sense.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uh-huh.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Okay.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
So it's not Silver.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
So far, I think it's the greedy guild master. Or like the first one, he looks like it.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
What if Malus is the bad guy?
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
I don't think so. I'm just...
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Are they even gonna like that?
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
He really is.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Ooh, a new case. Callas's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callas had a gun in his hands, and Jack had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callas was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Whee! Is it like up there? Or is it? Or is it like... Nice! I got it! That one is up. One of the things that really bother me about this game is that their lips don't match the talking. I think it's also because... I mean, it's originally, like... It's a Chinese game. So it's more matched to, like, I guess, Chinese voice lines, maybe? I don't know, I don't play with, like, Chinese, oh. So it was up. Damn it. Yeah. I got used to it after some time, but it would be nice if it did. Yeah, I know. But I think with, like, so much localization in so many different languages, it's difficult. It's difficult to get it. Okay, how do I go? Damn it. I was going the correct way. Somewhat correct way. You get used to it, Slotty. I'm looking more at the subtitles than anything else. Not move their lips at all. I think that would be better, like in Dark Souls games. Aha. That could indeed be a solution, but that comes across weird in a way as well, I guess.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
I mean, would you enjoy a conversation with, like, the daughter of the supposed murderer of your husband?
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yeah, thank you, Malus. Wait, I was gonna do the impression.
Miss.
Oh.
Do you need anything from us?
Adele doesn't like us.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Sometimes I'm thinking, if it is really that hard to find a kid to give a voice to kid characters, well, I think it's just easier to have a grown-up do it. Also, child labor laws, and especially with characters like Klee, you need a voice that can consistently stay the same. So if you get a kid at, let's say, like 10, like when did was Klee there from the start? Let's say that she was there from the start, which now is like 3 years ago. 10, 13. Voice changes a lot. So the voice wouldn't sound the same anymore. I understand with like characters like that, but it's too difficult. Like, it's much easier to work with grown-ups. They follow directions better. If you have to redo things, you don't have to worry about certain child labor laws. Yeah, it's just a lot easier. It's just a lot, but I understand, like, certain ones sound a bit weird, I guess, but it doesn't really bother me so much.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Shaq to take out Callas?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callas had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callas. Did Callas act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? How are they doing it with movies? Then the voiceover we have here in movies is made by kids if the character is a kid, if I'm not mistaken. It's the same, like, it's the same in Belgium. I think it's just that movies is different than games, and like, it also just...
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
It just depends.
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Like, it also just depends on like and in the end that's Hoyover's, I guess, wants and stuff, you know.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
That's also true what Hira says. Like, movies and games are different. Different countries are also like different laws, and like, yeah, it's not so with recording a movie. Yeah, I think it's just a lot different.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
I also think it's just not as easy to say, like, well, just let a kid do it, because there's regulations and all these things that we don't know about, probably, that make things a lot more different.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
You seem suspicious.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
No, I need to do the damn it!
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Save Peter. Should we save you? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a great weekend and I really appreciate it. Wait, what is this? I just got sent a video where a friend of mine is petting a cat and now I'm jealous. You're committed to finish the quest. Don't get distracted. I'm not getting distracted. Matsu got the points. He, like, exchanged the points. Speaking about getting distracted, I need to take a really quick break. I'll be right back. don't panic. I'm back. You don't have to panic. It's all good. Like, what is happening? Everybody's panicking. Anyway. We were talking. I just had to go fix something. It's good. No panic. Just organize the rebellion. I'm back, Hannah. It's all good. Steven disappeared. We don't know what happened. I bet you are AI Dana. I wish my AI Dana. No, my AI Dana would look prettier. I don't think AI Dana is at the... I mean, AI Dana isn't even... doesn't exist yet, so... that, and I don't think she'll ever be at a point... Well, she will be in the future, but she wouldn't be at a point where she could take over my street. That would be so pog. Anyway. We're interrogating this dude.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
And then, like, please remind me to do the Klee impression. I'm gonna forget because potato brain.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Wait, did somebody request it? Yes, Matsu did. Matsu did ask for the Klee impression. So I have to do it, but I keep forgetting.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Oof.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Matsu, think about which voice line I should do. Not too long, but you know. Greedy streamer keeps forgetting to do the Klee impression and scam. Are you like Slotty? Don't. You have a diamond next to your name. They're gonna think you're what you say is true. Every 10 minutes I shall say Klee impression. Nah, I put a timer on it. I think you can... It's only 1 per stream.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I mean...
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible. Any Klee line, okay.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I think Hannah meant it as a reminder. Well, that would be nice.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't think there's crowns. We only have a you can have a diamond next to your name, which means you're a VIP, and you can have a sword, which means you are a moderator in my chat. Or like the video camera, which means that you're the streamer. The little jumpy dumpties means that you are a subscriber. And then you have like a bunch of other ones that you can put depending on like if you participated in an event, like in a recap or like sort of things. Like the jumpy dumpty I set next to my name like as my subscription badge, but there are probably people that used the crown or something.
About that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
You can still be lying. I still don't fully trust you.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus.
Okay.
Even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Okay, maybe
no
not.
matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
We will find the truth.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Man, this is the mafia. I mean, they call the this is the mob. Florent, the advisor to the Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay! Where is the... No, where... Wait! I'm gonna do it. I just... Primo gems. And my mail. Now I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need to up the price for the Klee impression because yesterday my friend beat her record when it comes to number of viewers on stream at once. How nice! That's so nice for your friend. That's really nice for your friend. I know you said that she was struggling in the past about, like, you know, wanting to do a good job. I don't know what to pick. No.
I'm really good at fixing things, though. I can help.
Oh, I love this one.
What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help?
It was different one. I mean, maybe, but... Oh. I meant you have the character on. Ah, yeah, I am a Klee main. I am a Klee main. She's my baby. Shall I do reparations? Matsu, are you still here? Matsu, are you still here? Matsu. It's still gonna be bad. I don't like doing it. I'm not good at it.
I'm really good at fixing things, though. I can help. Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help?
Shall I do this one? This one's funny.
This little marble is supposed to be a present from Barbados to say, well done? Well done for what, though? He is the god of freedom, I guess. I'm really good at fixing things, though. I can help.
I know, she's so cute.
What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help?
Okay, I'll do this one. Sorry if it's not gonna be good. I try. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
I'm really good at fixing things, though.
Yeah.
I can help. Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help?
I'm really good at fixing things, though. I can help. Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor? Does that mean I can't help? No. That was really bad. I'm sorry. I've done a better one. I tried, Matsu. I hope it was good enough. The best thing K points ever spent. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you liked it. Sometimes my voice can do better, but it goes up and down. 98 minutes left until I can play a Genshin. That's not too bad, depending on where your time zone is. You can mute and practice if you want. That would have made it worse. Like, I really have to hype myself up a little bit. I'm glad you also liked it, Lord Artavan. 11 p.m. I mean, if you don't have to be anywhere tomorrow, then that's still fine. I love Klee. But yes, I play as Klee. Klee is my main character. So if you like Klee, you'll see a lot of Klee if you watch my stream. We have to go here. So let's teleport. We going. But thank you for spending the 10k points, Matsu. That means you've been watching a lot. Klee's the reason I'm starting, and Klee's my dream character, so yes, I will be watching a lot. She's great. Klee's great. Yeah. She is my very first...
Klee was a brave
yes.
girl today.
I
saw a really weird-looking lizard.
Want me to show it to you? There you go, you got an extra one.
I saw a really weird-looking lizard.
You're beautiful. Thank you. Sometimes I'm, you know... I do think I have a nice voice in a sense that, like, I used to... In college, I was studying journalism and, like, radio journalism more specifically, and I really like presenting. But it took me a really long time to like my voice. I have like 20 oh my god. Well, I don't think you can do a Klee voice impression anymore this stream. I think like there's like a limit on it, right? I don't know. I have 105k channel points. See, if I would do the VIP for 100k points, you could get diamond next to your name. I think 100k is okay. Or 150. Not that I don't want you to have the I'm wondering what would be a good amount.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
I can do a clean impression too. I would like to hear that. Anyway, Cherry. What's up, my guy?
Hey, Thierry. It's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
He sounds suspicious.
Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Yes.
You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Yep. We are partners of the Mafia. Be afraid.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
I'm dying waiting to play. I'm probably going to start tomorrow since I will be very tired by the time it's done. I'm a tired girl. I'm also a tired girl. I'm always tired. And I have a potato brain, so that's not a good combination. The potato brain gets worse when I'm tired. I would go for a diamond if it was there. Yeah, I do want to put it there because I think it would be fair in a way. If there's somebody that like really watches my stream very often, I think it's fair to like be able to somewhat collect it. Seriously speaking, I practice Zhao impression in English a lot and I'm pretty good at it. Nice! I'm a Zhao main, obviously. The mask didn't give it away at all, Matsu. I really had to learn that, like, your Zhao impression, that. But yeah, I also, like, not that I practice, but sometimes I, like, when she says something, like, you know, she saw a really weird looking lizard, I like to imitate it. I should probably try doing that more often. The thing is, that's why I was so good in the past at the impression. I would say it more regularly. Now I'm just keeping it as a reward.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that
I'm
we
never
know
gonna
people can be
finish this
dissolved
quest.
into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Okay, he's very helpful. Maybe he's not the suspicious one.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Or
actually,
he's setting us
I have
up.
another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Oh, he's making himself suspicious again.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Steamer fell off bed. Oh no! How come you fell off bed? That's not good. Yeah, get off. Get back up. Get back on the bed. I'm just gonna...
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Yeah, those who are active could get a diamond to show they're better than others who don't have it. No, I don't want it for people to feel like those are better. It's just... See, this is why I don't... I'd be the most powerful person in chat then alongside of Bufu, I think, because I'd have a diamond and a sword. True, you'd have two. You'd have two things next to your name. Stop rolling. Don't roll on the bed. I mean, you can, but, like, you'll fall off. Especially if you have a smaller bed.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Okay.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
That makes sense, Cherry. That's making a lot of sense.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
I'm happy with my diamond. I'm happy with your diamond too, Lord Artaban. Currently, you're probably one of the people that have been watching me the longest. That's in chat currently. Look at that. I'm happy to see you. Do you still have Mondays off? Because I stream on Mondays. Now, I switched. I don't stream on Friday anymore. I stream on Monday. So you'll have a stream tomorrow.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Okay.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
The plot is thickening. The plot thickens.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Monday's off. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Don't be so confident yet, Navia.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Now I dropped my phone onto my face. Ooh, I did that once. Like an older iPhone. I dropped it like on the bridge of my nose. It gave me a mild concussion. I had such a bad headache. I'm happy even without my diamond. I'm also a happy bear. It's always good to see you in chat. It's okay. The universe is not out to get you, Hannah. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes I have terrible days. Splash water all over me. stump my toe, drop my phone, lose my phone. As in losing it somewhere in the room and then I can't find it. And then I walk around the whole building and I still can't find it. And then it's just somewhere where it's like, oh, well, that's stupid. It was just here. Happens way too often.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I have on my watch a find my phone setting. And for the longest time, it didn't work, but I managed to make it work again. I need that setting way too often. Like, I need that way. Like, it's a bit embarrassing. It's quite a big building over there. I know, but like, I go to like the ground floor, I check like the first floor, all the places where I could have been. I still don't know why are people holding phone above their face. When I do something on the phone while laying down, I have it above my chest. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. I learned my lesson. No, I haven't learned my lesson. Sometimes it falls like, yeah. Okay, information regarding Cherry. Cherry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Fatui, anyone? Okay, now let's go to Marcel. Marcel!
Welcome to Palais, Mermon.
Oof. Welcome to the Palais. I really hate it when they pronounce... No, we're just gonna yeet ourselves off the bridge. Where do we have to go? Oh, it's that side. Wait, I should probably look at the map. No, yeah, that's correct. Oh, is that... What is that? No, that's not a toy store. It doesn't look like... That's not like a clothing store. I wanted to say, is that like Chiori's like business, but... No, it's a word. No. Oh!
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte?
Wait, is this part of the quest or like what's happening?
Who's your friend and what are they chatting about?
Be pleased with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking.
No worries, this just gives you a gadget. Okay, I was like...
I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be.
What's going on?
I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan.
Oh no! Lepine Pauline? What kind of name is that?
I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Whoa. Calm down. Deep breaths. Oh no.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lepine, Pauline.
Oh, that poor girl.
I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
This is the aftermath of an event, so people who didn't go do the event can get the gadget too. Oh, amateur author. Short story?
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lepine Pauline seem so distressed?
Because she thought it was a real story.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice.
Damn.
But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law.
Lol.
In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more.
By the way, do you mind being called Steam? Do you mean streamer or steamer? Because steamer, I don't know. But streamer, you can. Totally fine. I know you're talking about me. You can call me Dana too. Totally fine. Feather, with a feather. Some people call me Wida too. I'm fine with everything. Streamer. No worries. I know you're talking about me. It's all cool. It's all fine. I want to start today. It's okay. You can maybe get started. Steamer. Yeah, you didn't say streamer. You said steamer. Not steamer, though.
Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a Spectre Man.
Spectre Man.
So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement. But this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it.
Oh.
Investing so much Mora for nothing.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on.
Oh.
Hey, Charlotte.
Traveler, Paimon, it's you!
Hello.
I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research.
That name is terrible.
She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamek detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamek's target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain.
This is a new situation for us, too.
I don't understand how someone cannot like Charlotte. Maybe they might find her too cheery. There are people like that. I like her. I like Charlotte.
It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting. And the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
It's no one's fault. She's just a victim of a misunderstanding.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
I would do the same, but for other reasons, honestly.
That
Why?
way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Oh, but don't do that.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
Ooh, okay. Now we are going to... Okay.
270,000 Mora.
Oof.
Okay. Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Start a potion shop.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces.
Oh.
And now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project.
Oh no.
And now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Oh no.
My life is over.
No, don't say that.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around.
Oh, I would feel devastated if my name was Miss Lapine Pauline, too.
This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media.
Charlotte saves the day.
So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now.
This is taking so
understands
long.
the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
There you go, Lapine Pauline.
Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan.
No.
That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Slow and steady wins the race.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
Okie dokie.
There's no time to lose.
Nope.
I need to get to work.
Okay.
Early bird gets the worm.
Bye, Lapine Pauline.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you.
I guess.
A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Star journalist to the rescue.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens?
Why?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
I guess.
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
I don't know.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Bye, Lord Artaban. Have a great rest of the evening. Or night, because it's late. Good night. It is like telling Lily to study for an exam so her phone won't be taken away. It's true. I will read that another time. Anyway, we were on our way to Marcel and then we got interrupted. That doesn't look like Marcel, but...
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Maybe it's Marcella. No. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
I think the store next to this one is a place you can buy Fanta. We're gonna buy Fanta.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Wait, but like you weren't there with... Okay.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thanks.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I guess.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Oh, aren't you eager to know?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Oh, wow, that is one dapper dog.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
That dog looks like it has more money than I do. That looks like one rich dog.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
They have a lot of Mora. Do they have these Gardamex?
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
That dog could pay off the debt for the camera lens girl. For sure. And have more than enough to still invest in the camera lens business.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
One gunshot? One? Marcel? Are you sure? Are you sure, Marcel?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
I don't like Fanta too much. Haven't had it in years. I used to like Fanta a lot. I still like it. I like it more than Sprite. But my go-to usually are ginger ale. Or cola. Or iced tea. Lipton iced tea. I go for that too. Yeah. That dog is in better financial situation than Spina di Rosula for sure.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Oh. Do you feel guilty, Marcel? Are you trying to pay? Make yourself feel better? Because you're guilty? You feel guilty. Hmm?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he's willing to defend Navia. Easy though, Marcel.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Greed, Marcel. Greed. Oh. So now who is sus, Marcel?
We've talked to all three suspects. Purely
Cherry,
based
maybe?
on their conversations with me.
I don't think the first one was sus.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Okay.
But where should we start?
Jack's motif.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Maybe. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
It's a good theory, though.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
I mean, that was very intense.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Honestly, Marcel, he has the money. Hello, Ichiguro, welcome back. Welcome back. I think Marcel is the only one with funds. I mean, Cherry probably because of police, but I do believe him when he says with the whole, like, and chef analogy, Flora can't. So Marcel, for me, is the only one. He kept going on, like, do you need money? So he clearly is rich.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Where is the all of the above option? Probably because not all of the above. Well, that's true.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yep.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
True.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was somebody else. Someone else. Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
That's what I thought.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
See, it's Marcel.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Oh. I think it was Marcel. He's literally the only one with money that can do it. Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Well, I just based myself off of who had the most money.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable.
Was it Malus?
And his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Dana's eat the rich mentality is showing. Well, Marcel should have funded my Neuvilette and Kazuha pool fund. There we go. The question was who could have done the mech thing, right? Which, like, money.
The suspect
That's just
is
because
knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
It's just because the donation goal is not full. Oh, I hate you guys. I'm sorry, but
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
he is someone who's very close to you after all. Plus, like, wasn't he the one that organized the banquet? He could have, like, easily, like, slipped somebody in. The third person or something. I don't know. Right?
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The Sin production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
I saw, wasn't he the one that was like in the cutscene running below? I wanted to mention, like, look at that police officer running. Like, he must have something to, like, somewhere to go.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I saw him. It was so funny. I saw like tiny dude.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What do you mean another trial on our hands?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What have you been doing? No. Wait, Childe?
What? Is that someone you know?
What did you do?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Oh.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
He was in leeway, like...
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
He does have the money, though.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Childe, what?
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Damn it.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. You mean Klee's bombs.
Just as expected of my partner.
Save Tartaglia, please.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be
Right.
focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Yup.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Silver's always ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
As if they don't always follow you
We
around.
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Bye! Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Okay, let's go save Childe. We're never gonna. He's gonna be so like, comrade!
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already
You
been
saved
marked on the
me.
map, so let's head over.
Let's go then. Wait, what?
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Damn it!
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Okay, Klee. I'm not gonna let you swim. Ooh. Imagine not being able to run in the water. Look, dude, are you gonna attack me or... Oh, you are. You are. You are. That's great. I need your help. Can you, like... Oh no! Oh, that's so sad! Oh my god! He floated up! Damn, that's for... It's... Oh, look at that! I have no clue what I did. How did I do that? I must be a natural at fighting. Oh my god, look at me go. I have no clue what I was doing. What is this? Do I, like, do this? No. Is it? I don't think so. No. Diana is insane. What a talented gamer. I know, right? Talent, yeah.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Echoing Paimon.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the opera Epiclese. Oh my god. Oh, Tartaglia, what do you do? Child, no. How are they talking underwater, though? It's just like mind connection. Nati. Hi, by the way. Oh.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
It's okay.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
He
case?
doesn't even have a lawyer. Oh.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
No,
is that
just
right?
Dude, no. Like, of course, I should have known.
In which case, as long as I accept
No.
the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Can you, like, not?
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Oh, yeah, you need to, like, spritz him with, like, a water bottle thing. No, bad.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
He always wants to fight.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
No.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Can you, like, not make it worse?
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
Yeah.
We have made very little progress.
Yeah.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I guess it's good that he's stalling.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
What's happening? Drama.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
But who says she can't do the same this time?
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
I do agree with her, though.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
You tell him.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
And he's like, no, I want to fight.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
I love how we can just sit in the audience.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Choose the most reasonable... The suspect analysis, right? If it's... I mean...
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
She is on Tumblr too much.
Please let me remind you,
Friends
Miss
to
Navia,
enemy?
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Uh-oh.
Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
We better hurry up.
Yes, I do.
I prefer enemies to friends thing. Yeah. Enemies to friends or enemies to lovers, bear?
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Uh-oh.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
We better hurry. Both can work. Makes sense. After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Do I have to present charges?
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes.
Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Greed, Marcel, greed.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Yes, let's keep talking about what happened back then. Let's explain it. It's been 3 years.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Yep.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh no. Wait, I thought I was gonna... No!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
I wanted to... Oh.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
2 gunshots, Marcel, not 1.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
He has an eye patch. That's cool.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
I think random clicking is gonna win.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. He must be related to Kaya then. Yup.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Go for random clicking, it's faster. I know, but that's not how I play games, so...
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Also, why are you saying that goes faster? Aren't you the one that likes it when I stream longer?
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Uh-huh.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
But I want you to finish the quest. That's not happening. If I had known I had to do a trial now, I would have wrapped up earlier. But alas, here we are. Hello, Frastly. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Okay. My turn. Objection! On the day of the murders, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the... Wait. Didn't he say... Anyway, no. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But is that really true? I believe that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since
Oh, oops. Okay. When Carlos holding a gun while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a... Based on the... there was no pause that anybody else was thus adjust to have been the culprit. After did not bring... Would it be this? Did not dispute this. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. But he didn't have a motive to kill. I'm sorry. I'm trying to let, like, this is my chance to, like, you know. Holding a gun while his acquaintance... No. Did not bring a gun. Oh.
Something's...
Shh.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. Oh my god!
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
Okay.
However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ta-da! Ooh. We did it. I guess.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
He agrees.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
No, that is true.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Okay, let's hear it, Farina.
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
No.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Uh-oh.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut up, scornful audience member.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvilette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
True, I was just gonna say, something's up. She's you know.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
And isn't that a good thing?
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Dun dun dun. I mean, we knew that.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
You tell him, Navia!
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yeah, Clarand.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oof. It's one thing saying it. It's another thing hearing that that's actually the truth.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Eat the rich.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not much you can say to that.
Uh-oh.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh, so condescending.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
No. I guess you're about to tell us.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Never trust the Snezhnayan.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
For fuck's sake, Malouse.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Okay, but if that counts to you, it definitely counts for Tartaglia too. What is he the one responsible?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No, we didn't. It was Marcel.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life.
Laloardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Oh.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Oh no, can you no.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
I was thinking that maybe it was anyway. Hello! How are you? Welcome to stream.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Uh-huh. And the plot thickens.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar!
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, at the entrance to the synth production base. Oh, finally. Finally. Lumine time! Well, Zhongli time. Can I am I in? Yeah. I won't leave the domain, don't worry. Sorry. just needed to send a quick message. Okay, cancel. Let's go. Look at her swim. Oh, nope. Yep, we're out. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Oh, should I? No, we're good. We are good. Okay. Oh. Ew. Hello?
I will have order.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
No.
Boing, boing, boing!
Yay! Start? Where are we? Ugh.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Pulling down a meteor.
This mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Damn, this is crazy. Hey, Zhongli's an Archon. He can do whatever he wants, clearly. Damn, holy, okay. We're in an aquarium, apparently. Okay, wow, look at this.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
What the hell?
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Jesus, okay. Anything here? No, we have to go down. Okay. Yeah, you. You? Hello. Yes, thank you. Do I like... Yep. There we go. Up. Now what? Uh-huh. Man, this is so cool looking. Oh. Better not jump in the water. Oh, it's just putting in more water. Okay, we're fine. Still not enough. So...
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Oh, is it enough?
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
It's okay, Paimon. We'll figure it out. This is a really cool domain. I love Fontaine. This is so much fun.
La la la.
Okay. Wow. Oh. Hello.
Gather.
Shine down.
Great music. Oh, more. No.
Stabilize. This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Boing, boing, boing. Woo.
Oh, wait. Wrong side. Eh. Cool. Man, this looks so... This is quite a base. I enjoyed this one a lot too. It's great. Are they all like this? Ooh. Man, Fontaine is so great. Okay.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's go. Am I missing something at the bottom? No, right? I have everything, I think. We're good to go. Okay. Oh, wow. Open the door. Oh, more. Okay. Ugh. They look big. I don't like this.
Solidify!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
You're shooting at me? Oops.
I will have order.
What the fuck?
La la la.
Stabilize.
Oh, one more.
Illusion shattered!
Did it. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Damn. This is quite... Oh no, there's people there.
After all that, we finally made it to the
Or not.
innermost sanctum.
I thought there were people there.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
And let's hope nothing will happen to slow us down. Okay.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Disappearing girls? There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Gee, I wonder why, Paimon. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
This is terrible indeed. Holy damn. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Ooh. Do you think like if that... I was wondering if they like created the synth with the girls, but that would be a little bit too far-fetched, I think. Oh man. That's the synth I'm...
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth. No, they don't use the girls for the synth. That would be crazy. I mean, sometimes I think too deeply and I forget about certain things that were said.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Uh-huh. Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. That theory reminds me of a movie plot, though. Like, as in, like, a movie that you've seen, or, like... just it reminds you of something that could be a movie plot. Ooh. Which one? Oh, wait, is it that really, really old movie where, like, they turn, like, people into the food they eat or something? I think...
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
No, it's about a perfume. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know it. Soylent Green, that's the one. I've never seen that movie, but I heard about it. Yes, that's the one, Nati. But yeah, the perfume one is also a thing. I once wanted to read the book, but I never started. I know the movie is quite something. I've never watched the movie either, but I know what it is. Don't ask me about the details, but I know which movie you, and book you're referring to, Hira.
The experiment was a failure.
Ooh.
No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Female specimens. And 24. Jesus. 24 girls? Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
It's horrible.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
It's true.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
It's okay, I'll read the rest. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Jesus.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Is he the one?
He was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the one behind it. No, he's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
That's why Marcel was like, how do you know that name? Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinier.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
His girl got dissolved and he could never, like, in front of his eyes, he could never get over it. And he's been trying to fix it ever since. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Man, this is crazy. Vache's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use this theory as a fountain to achieve breakthrough. Oh. It's crazy. Man, the stories. The stories this game has. Ew. Is this all the girls? Why is it dripping up?
Oh, look!
Oh.
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
Ah, it's the water from the primordial sea. Okay. I was like, that must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Take a picture. Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Oh! Okay. Bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Unless it's too horrifying to read, then it does escape Paimon's eyes.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jack's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
The proof.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Dana, when water literally dissolves people. Weird, but okay. Dana, when there's water, it's dripping upwards. Why is it doing that? Hey, man. Like...
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
If only they planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
I know. Callus's investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jack would do the deed and thus send a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. I think we found everything now.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
I hope he's not gonna show up.
No wonder even Neuvilette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Or is Marcel Vacher? And that's why he's like, nobody's called me Vacher in a really long time. Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look around.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay. Wait, we have to look. Okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Yep. Let's go. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I wouldn't touch anything here. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
You picked the right spot to investigate. Intuition. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name?
Yup.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Aw, take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Oh.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
Oh. What's it gonna be?
Marcel.
What? Vacher was his... What?
wrong that he's Vacher and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go by mom. What?
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
A notebook belonging to a lady named Venier. She records many stories of her time with her lover Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. No. Maybe not that. Maybe it's not their child, but maybe that's the name that he went with for his new identity or something. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclese. Run, Lumine!
Whose image do you see, Marcel?
Venier.
Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
We're outlanders. You know, we don't know. It's time to save the ginger. Run, Lumine!
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvilette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Monsieur. I forgive you, Farina. It's okay. You say you've never heard of Vacher.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Yes, I was right! Anyway, she speaks. Dun dun dun!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Got you now, Marcel.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Then why did you do it?
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
I mean, it's kind of weird. It is sad, but like, if somebody goes like, my girlfriend dissolved right in front of my eyes, yeah.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Venier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I mean, I also disagree with the whole drama setup, but you know, and still though,
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Aww. What?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh no.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise.
No, she wants you to forget her. I talked to her, I swear.
Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh, thank God. At least we saved the ginger.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Damn, I'm glad you enjoyed the show.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Gladly, Neuvilette proceeds to review and compile all the evidence.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
We did it! Damn.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
We're here for only like 2 days and we already solved the biggest mystery of Fontaine. Oh. Gee, I wonder what the verdict will be.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
That rhymed. Shocking indeed. Didn't see that coming. Bye, Vacher.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
You're welcome.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Like really like echoes through the wall.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Oh, Navia. You did it though.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Yes, you were.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Love how they always support Navia. Yeah, they're great. I'm glad Navia has Silver and Meluse. Oh, I hate you guys again. I apologize.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Why do I feel like he's gonna ruin it? Child, don't do anything. Just be quiet.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Bye.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Wait.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
What?
Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
I don't have a good feeling about this, guys.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
I do not have a good feeling at all.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Yes. Not guilty.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? What? Your machine is broken. Tartaglia, what did you do?
What?
What is happening?
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Childe has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
I do not accept.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What? No, don't. Oh, God, no. Don't make it worse.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
I agree,
What a
though.
joke.
I agree, though.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh. Okay, now you're gonna get arrested for sure. Look at him go, though. His outfit looks better here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't do it. No. Too late. Oh. Neuvilette was like, no you don't.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh, it wasn't his. Or is it? It might be. Holy fuck.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvilette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh god.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
At least he agrees that he's innocent and that we'll figure it out. That was his own? Yeah, okay.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Didn't you make it?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Don't you like attention?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh, they're all looking at her. I get it.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Uh-oh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Maybe, like...
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
She activated her speech mode. Yep.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Clorin is like, not this shit again. I'm sorry, I mean Clorand.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
Okay.
If you thought Childe had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Okay.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
The poor dude just arrived.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Yeah.
Toodaloo!
Bye!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
You're still on. I know. I just got stuck. There wasn't a moment where I could leave.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yep.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Thank you, Neuvilette. Neuvilette is a good guy. Good guy, Neuvilette. At this point, she's committed. I mean, how much longer is this? Because, like...
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, if you're as confident as Tartaglia, you think you're never gonna go to prison. One more conversation. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, this is pretty much the end. I might as well wrap it up then. Okay, leave the opera house, but I'm gonna talk to Neuvilette first.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvilette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Bye, Neuvilette. Hello. They'd like each other. They'd like each other. Okay, we're going. We'll save you, Childe. We'll do it. I didn't see your reaction to the fight. No, it's okay. I don't think it was that big of a reaction, was it? It was a good fight. Okay, let's go. Bye, Marcel.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Mika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great weekend, and I really appreciate the follow. The Chief Justice of Fontaine and just a feeble scholar has the same vibe.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
I really like Neuvilette, and now I'm really upset that I can't pull for him. But anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Marcel.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I blame Ito for that. No. It's okay. I'm glad I have Ito.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Oof.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
That's suspicious. Humans. You're not human. Neuvilette is great, such a good unit too, not just in story character. I know, I've seen it. What do you mean, Neuvilette? Ito was worth it. Premos were not wasted. There are not characters you would like to have more. Look, I said I wanted Ito since the start. I'll get Neuvilette. Just not now. Same with Kazuha. Plus, you all said to pull for Ito instead of Kazuha, since it had been a really long time since he had a banner, so, you know.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Damn, Neuvillette's so nice.
Your Honor, I fear that...
Nah, it'll be okay, Esmond.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Damn, he'll join?
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go. Let's go to the fountain. We said it because you seem to want him so much. Now it seems a bit different. No. No. I'm still very happy I have Ito. I love Ito. My himbo. My himbo is home. I just would have really liked... Chief Justice too. And Kazuo. Ito is a pain to build though. Like, it's fine. I knew he wasn't gonna be built.
Place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro elements.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
It's fine, she won't build him anyway. I will, just not now. Just not now.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Oops, too late. You did a lot worse than that.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh, I thought she knew about all the stuff.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Oh!
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
Oh.
I am the sacrifices.
Oh. She's all of them.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Oh.
And we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Okay.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
Oh no.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Get direkt, Marcel.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Yep.
The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Ew. It looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
And now he has to live for the rest of his life knowing that Vigniere hates him.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Uh-oh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Uh-oh. Or not.
Vache. Vache.
Okay, no living the rest of his life knowing that she hates him.
Drown.
Yikes. Bye, Marcel. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of young women case Marcel appeared to have lost its soul. However, something. Fair is fair, fair is fair. Several days later. Ooh. March of the Fire Ants, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate the follow.
We have some time to do shopping.
I hope you had a great weekend.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Damn, and it's raining really badly. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Hello, boss. Paimon's reaction to seeing someone drown. Let's go shopping. I mean, it's been several days later. We processed it. I mean, did you see her reaction when somebody died? She put on silly glasses and she's like, I'm a detective now. I'm still here. Yeah, we got at a point where we were or stuck in court or in a domain and then stuck in court again. So I was like, let's just finish it.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Vache is just dead now. I assumed as much.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hello, Silver. It's a pleasure to see you both too.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, cute.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I wouldn't say you bring home the bacon, but you definitely bring home the macarons, so...
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine.
Damn, you've been busy.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father.
Aww.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
How nice.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
Aww.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Indeed, that's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
I'm happy.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Yes.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
We sounded really cool. What are you talking about?
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
And Traveler saves the day again.
Oh,
in a way.
In other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh,
are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf.
How nice. We saw that, but still.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
You already know they're friends now because of Lantern, right? Yeah, that's true. I knew that was gonna settle itself.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too? Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Damn. And fun, excited. I was thinking the same thing.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is it? Is it Neuvilette? Is it Neuvilette? Is it Clarande? Who else could it be? I don't know. I'm thinking it's one of the main characters. Okay.
Isn't it Neuvilette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
It does really rain a lot. I like Neuvilette.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
For now?
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvilette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
To pay his respects, he said so.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
You're the Chief Justice, you don't know?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Ma'am Risley, you better hurry up showing up because I might have to switch Fontaine husbandos if this keeps going.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Nobody's perfect, Neuvilette, even though, like, you're close.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvilette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, let's just, you know. Following Navia and Neuvilette, you also pay respect to Callus. Oh, it stopped raining.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Neuvilette is really calming. He has such a calming voice. It's great. Very thoughtful. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
I don't know, walk?
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvilette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Yeah.
If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I'll talk to Navia.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
Oh no! Oh, poor Paimon!
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Not me.
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
I didn't say anything. Lol, that's hilarious. Okay.
What do you... Huh?
That's so funny.
Hey, Traveler!
Yeah, it's true. She still fly. They should have put her down on the ground. Okay, let's go talk to Monsieur Neuvilette. I love her too. It's great. You're not supposed to fly around someone's grave. Hello.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Well, no, we invited ourselves. Like, we were just like, can we come?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
That sounds even that sounds worse.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Will you marry me? I'm sorry. I'm so about water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
That was fast. I don't know, man. Bakery just staring at you like, excuse me. Bakery should have hurried up. Like, I mean... I'll wait.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
You couldn't hold it in anymore, didn't you? No, I'm just joking. It was just too, like, can we ask some questions? Oh, it's fine. No worries, I'll keep him company then. No, wait, no. Now, wait a minute. No. He needs to... he's probably gonna open his mouth and I'm gonna be like, will you marry me? Like, you know. Also, who said I can't have two? Sharing is caring or something. I don't know. Neuvillette's talking. Something about seawater.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Hi, Eric. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Wait, let me give you a shout. How does shout out work again? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. We are almost at the end of my stream though. But thank you so much. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello, I'm Dana with the feather. We play Genshin. Normally I don't stream this late, but we got invested in this quest. But welcome. I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really great stream. What did you play? I was very invested. I just asked Neuvilette to marry me, so you know that's how invested I am in the Fontaine quest line. But I'll calm down until play Marvel Snap and Genshin Impact. Nice! I heard Marvel Snap is really good. I've never played it, but I heard good things about it.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Hyped for Acheron. Is that like a character from Star Rail? I heard it. The devs of the game were the ones behind Hearthstone. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense then. They know what they're doing. Star Rail character. Yeah. Invested in the plot. Neuvilette. Yeah, very invested. You know it wasn't because of that. He's just so calming. I'm just tired, okay? I've never streamed this long.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Acheron is Shogun Raiden in Honkai Star. Oh. I think I've seen those comparisons being made on my Twitter timeline. I pulled Sparkle Inner Weapon and I'm so happy. Congratulations! I don't know anything about Star Rail, honestly. I will pull like 150 wishes. 150? Damn! Same voice actors. Oh! Cool. But A is much nicer. I don't know either. I just saw some, yeah, anyway.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvilette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
But yeah, I hope you get her too, Matsu. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. I'm sorry, it's really late. I'm gonna try to wrap up this quest so I can wrap up the stream because it's like almost 1 and I'm hungry too.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Mm-hmm.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yep. That's why I need something to eat too.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
A lot of things. How do you like your eggs in the morning? Do you drink coffee or tea? Water, you drink water, that's true. I can get you really great water. Anyway, about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yep, that one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
I have to win the 50-50. I believe, Eric. I totally believe. Good luck on it. I'll send you good vibes. Will you be willing to visit the Fontaine after the quest for a moment? I'll do that real quick. But then I'm gonna quickly wrap up.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
You're so sweet, thank you. No worries. I know what it feels like when you do not lose a 50-50 now, when it's not fun. So, you can do it.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Uh-huh.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
Oh, yeah.
The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
For sure.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Neuvilette is like, I'm not gonna talk about that. About Childe.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Do you need help?
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Okay.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Lucky guy.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only conversation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Probably.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Me too.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvilette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
He got there sooner than you with false charges. Maybe you should have done that from the start too, and you'll be there already. Maybe we should have gone with like Navia's idea of hiding under Farina's bed and like waking her up. She would have sent us there.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Damn.
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
What a workaholic.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It has stopped raining for quite a little bit already. It's true though. It stopped raining. Ta-da!
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
All Linny's fault. You'd have gone to jail. Right? Right? Damn it, Linny. Ugh. Is this your longest stream? It is. It is. That was not my plan, honestly. But it happened. So... it's here, right? Yes. Your brother is the one that caused that law to be created.
I'll get
Okay.
grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Bear wanted me to go to the fountain and then I'll wrap up because damn. Hi, Ari, how are you? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Evie. I, for one, am happy that you're being here this long. I don't usually stream this long. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, probably put speech volume at max and lower everything else. Okay, just remind me to put it back then. Audio. Dialogue volume. Okay. Let's go. What do I have to do? If you looked at Bread's Discord, I got a new plushie. I should check it. 0? Okay, we can do 0. I feel awkward of that it being 0 because then it's real quiet. Okay. Go in. Will it do it again? Oh my god.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Damn. That... Oof. Who was that? That's so interesting. It's good that you told me to put it down all the way. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you, Bear. That was crazy. No, don't tell me anything. The voice sounded familiar, though. The voice sounded familiar.
La la la.
I guess Jan posted something that I shouldn't see. Thank you, Hira. But yeah, the voice sounded familiar. I mean, I can say who I think it is. So, but yeah. Don't worry, I didn't see anything, so you don't have to worry, Jan. It's not like you shouldn't see, but if you want to figure it out yourself, then yeah, Jan just casually posting big spoiler. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. I might, like, imagine if I've seen it. That's not nice. But, like, I can say who I think it is, but don't tell me if I'm wrong, like, if I'm right. Also, if I'm wrong.
Lizard? Want me to show it to you?
It sounded like Farina. But I might be wrong.
These bombs
So
heavy.
I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out. But that was pretty cool. I didn't know the fountain could do that.
Dodoko?
Okay.
Dodoko, where are
Dana,
you?
had you done the thing with the Statue of the Seven before doing the Sumeru quest? Since version 1.0, there was a woman whispering, "Please forget me." But after doing the Sumeru, it doesn't happen anymore. I don't think that happened. I don't think I heard that. Actually. You're left. Thanks, Shaman. I have never heard that voice from this. Me neither. Like, we went to the statue thing. That was Rukadevata, but when you forget all about her, that disappears. Yeah, I would assume that it was Rukadevata. It was Whispering World, Forget Me. It was part of Rukadevata's Let the World Completely Forget Me line. Yeah. I mean, I assumed that because that's the thing that happened in the... Like... Like, when you visit Irminsul thing, right? Okay. Let's throw a raid to someone.